All right, what do you guys say we get this show on the road, huh? It's about time we do a little bit of ZAWA building, huh? Crabbert and 2Cs, hello and welcome to the stream. You guys are the first to show. I know, I'm excited too. Ooh, look, I'm like giddy with excitement. All right. It's been a little while since I've done a ZAWA live stream. I've been kind of wrapped up playing 7 Days to Die. It really kind of took over my life. But it's about time we get back to this, you know, because I've got some stuff to do. Aside from just releasing episodes, I do like doing live streams occasionally because, one, I can get a lot more done. And two, it gives you guys a chance to get on the donor board. And three, it gives me a chance to interact directly with you guys so that you can actually, like, put some input in on the spot, and maybe I'll actually take that into consideration. It kind of changes the way things are done. I think that waterfall was something that was added because of a suggestion from you guys, but I can't really remember off the top of my head. This has been going on for a while. But yeah, we're here in the Reptile Center. I got some work to do on this. I haven't touched this since the last episode, and I wanted to get a lot of this dug up before the next episode. As far as the box turtles from the last episode, I'm going to save that for Friday's episode with the naming. So I'll leave that alone for right now. But we'll expand upon what we did at the end of that episode, which is we started here, you know. So we started doing this part. I do want to make sure this is safe in here because this is a really dangerous build. There's really no place in the zoo that's like 100% safe. But it looks like this place is okay for right now. I think it's about to go sundown anyway, so it might be a little sketch. But how are you guys doing today? Happy is Wednesday, right? I think it's Wednesday. Pretty sure it's Wednesday. Days are blending together. It's insane how difficult life gets when you're working and have kids and this. And yesterday I passed out a little early, so I got a little bit more sleep. But yeah, Evan Mouse, is that how you say it? Hello and welcome to the stream. Just covering what we're going to be doing today. It is sunset right now. I see that up there. Let's go ahead and get the Iron Golem backpack out. That's my little sleeping backpack. And sleep. There we go. So yeah, we're going to be expanding on the Reptile Center in this stream. I plan on, I don't really know how long the stream's going to go. Probably not the 6-hour one, because that would take until 11 o'clock, which would be pretty brutal. So, but I do want to expand this tunnel, okay? I want to get this stuff done so that we have a good spot to build in the next episode, which I still plan on releasing. So this Friday, plan on there being another ZAWA episode still. I don't really know what I'm going to do here. I had an idea at the end of the last episode about making like a T intersection here, and I think I might stick with that. But see, I got to make it extend a little bit farther back because I don't want it to intersect with this. So, and I guess I suppose this one too. So it needs to stretch back a little bit farther. So what am I going to do in the meantime? So it's pretty typical for people to mispronounce my name. Did I get it wrong? I'm so sorry. M-A-U-S. I don't know. I'm guessing on that one. I'm pretty bad at pronouncing anything, including just plain old English words. So please forgive me. But I'm thinking this will extend back a little bit farther because I don't want to run into those two exhibits on the side before it kind of tees off and goes left or right. But I do want to include other things in this to make it look like a mine shaft. So one thing that's gonna kind of suck is that I'm not actually too close to where I just got turned around. I just got wicked confused right there. I'm not very close to my beacon over here, so I'm thinking about moving that so that I can actually get my haste effect while I'm digging back there. Because it's been very handy being here, but I need to actually extend farther back. Evil Banana, hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome back, I suppose. I've seen you in chat plenty of times, so welcome back. Let's see, bink, bink, bink. Let's grab a piece of iron. And then we're going to, I guess, leave the beacon right there because I want the haste effect while I dig this up. So probably do a number on my pickaxe too, but that's okay because we have an ender now, remember? As annoying as that noise is when you're killing all the endermen, it's very, very helpful. So this might take a little bit just to move this, but it's definitely worth doing. I'll at least get haste 1 while I still have this going. Wish there was a faster way to dig up iron blocks, but eh. So how's everyone's Wednesday anyway? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys do anything exciting? I just got back from work like not even an hour ago. So I'm sitting down, which makes me happy because I work in a factory, so it's tough on the legs, and standing for 8-9 hours a day on concrete isn't a lot of fun. So I'm happy to be sitting and excited to play some Minecraft. Minecraft's one of those games that just never gets old. So yes, oh, I did say it correctly. Or yes, you're excited to be sitting too. Or both. I feel sick so bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Evil Banana. Hopefully you start feeling better. I know your pain. I was in the same boat not too long ago, actually. Some bug was beating me up pretty bad. I was working on some art for school. Oh, nice. What are you doing? Are you doing drawing, painting, music? What kind of art are you doing? Break the beacon. There we go. Gather up all this stuff. And let's get to working. I'm going to build the beacon like right tucked up tight against this. That should, or I could actually go up top and build it up. Actually, you know what? That's probably a better idea. I'm going to go up top and build it up top. It's like a cylinder basically. 50 blocks around it is all I really need. So maybe I'll just build it right here in this empty spot, assuming it doesn't destroy anyone's home while I'm up here. Look at all these like 1 block little divots dug out here. You know what that is from, right? That's from Enderman. I really should put a thing in to prevent Enderman from griefing. I think I've done that before, and I could do it. See, I slept almost the whole day, didn't even mean to. Well, hey, it's good to get some rest sometimes, you know? That's fine. It's good to sleep in. Some illustrations of wildlife. Oh, nice. What kind of wildlife? What animal are you doing? Let's see. I suck at drawing anything organic. Hey, organic drawings are tough to do. Organic anything is, actually. Even like, look at Minecraft. Organic anything in Minecraft is a nightmare to build. But it's something that I like to do just because I like pushing my limits. I think it's kind of fun to challenge me. So let's actually go a little bit this way. 1, 2, 3. Now the one before, and then this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. My sister is great at faces. Hey, GReimer, how you doing today? Hey, Todd Feltz, welcome to the stream. I'm doing better than I was last week and the week before. I was kind of a mess then, but feeling significantly better now. I'm back to basically healthy. Just got off work, doing a little bit of building here, moving the beacon because we need it over here in the Reptile Center a little bit farther. So I'm going to put it on the mountain above it, and then we're going to be doing some digging today because I got to expand the Reptile Center for the new exhibits, and instead of just doing that in one big time-lapse thing or something like that for the episode, I figured I'd start up the stream and give it a go. Glum Giraffe, hello and welcome. Let's see, I can kind of do dinosaurs. That's not bad. That's a good thing to be able to draw. Faces, like your sister is good at faces. That's good. That's a tough thing to do. There's like rules for faces as far as where things line up and stuff. Well, a collection of different species so far. I did a red panda, a common kingfisher, a dark-billed platypus, and a clownfish. Nice. There was a drawing I did back in high school, which seems like that might have been in ancient times. But where I drew a praying mantis, a crab of some kind. I think there's a tree frog, and then one more thing. A Parsons chameleon. I drew that on black paper, and it was colored pencil, and it turned out fantastic. I still have it someplace in the house. I don't really know. It's somewhere in the basement, so... humans are hard to draw, that is for sure. Nop, hello, and welcome to the stream. Alright, place the beacon there. Let's give it a second to power up. Alright, let's go ahead and throw that in there. Give me some haste, baby. Alright, so where's the haste? Where is it? Give it to me. There it is. Alright, got it. So there, we should have haste down in the mine now. Down in the reptile center all throughout it now. Or at least hopefully, otherwise I just spend a long time doing nothing there. Oh yeah, we got some haste in here. Alright, so here's today's mission. Let's make sure there's no creepers or anything in here about to blow me up. Which... there's a skeleton right back there. Got him. This, of course, is the exhibit that was supposed to be Gil Gates' exhibit here, but this waterfall made it deadly for him. So... I've been thinking about this here too, because I really did want to add fish into this, but I was thinking about maybe changing this a little bit so that it actually dips down into like the water down here, and then actually block it off so it looks like there's like a bridge of land across it. So it's almost implying that it land down here, lower this water down a little bit, and then having it drop down. It kind of drop down. There's like a bridge of land going across it, but the bridge isn't actually a bridge. It literally cuts off the waterfall. But visually, from like down here, you wouldn't be able to tell that. And that way, you could still put fish in here without them swimming up the thing. I was thinking about that at work the other day. I was like, man, I wanted to put fish in there. Oh yeah, this thing too. Did this connect? No, we're gonna leave that one alone. Okay, let's get over to doing some digging. My brain's going a million miles an hour trying to think about what to put in here. So, even though I think I carry clownfish flesh for comfort. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Rip Kill Gates, exactly. I know. Alright, so I don't want this to be perfectly straight. It aggravates me when things are like that. I don't think that it looks very good. Like you guys were saying about drawing organic things are, one, tough to build, but also they look so good when you do them right, So I kind of want to have this even dip down maybe a level as it goes back farther. And I'm probably just going to run into a cave or something back here too, because I remember there's a lot of caves in the area. So this tunnel, I don't want it to dip down too much. Like, I don't want it to go down like 10 blocks or something like that. But having it drop down maybe a block or two along the length of this entire tunnel, totally fine. But let's just kind of burrow out this area right here. I suppose I should actually get like some torches down so you guys can see what I'm doing. And maybe back here we'll have like one more drop down. And then keep going. Now, I kind of need to know how far back the things go, like the exhibits go right here. So let's do guesstimation. Guesstimation's always fun. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about 12, maybe 13, 14 blocks back that way. For that one, I just want to make sure I don't run into them. And this one, it goes back farther. It's hard to tell how many exactly because the facade is doing good, like it's supposed to. But I would guess probably about 15 blocks, maybe 16 blocks back. So I'm thinking where I have it dug is plenty deep enough for it to actually change over. But one idea that I was thinking is this is supposed to be a mine, right? Having other mine shafts come off of it or having intersections that kind of lead to dead ends. I don't really want people getting lost back here. But having it actually be like a proper mine at a, I guess this would be like a 0 level. It wouldn't really be at like a 900 level because it's not 900 feet deep because it's literally level on the surface. But having things kind of more mine shaft related in here, I think would make more sense. Because after all, that's what the theme of this whole place is supposed to be. And I've been having to tell myself that repeatedly because I get so wrapped up in building like enclosures that I keep forgetting, like, hey, do some time to decorate, make it look like a mine shaft, Here's an interesting question. What's the strangest reptile you know about? The strangest? I mean, all of them are kind of strange to me. I don't know much about reptiles. I think these things were pretty interesting because I didn't even know these existed until I played ZAWA. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure. I guess I'll leave that question up to you guys. What's the strangest reptile you guys know? Yeah, I'm thinking this might be enough. Yeah, I'm going to go a little bit farther. Tatara? I don't even know what that is. That sounds like a dinosaur. Hello, Ludwig. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Ludwig sounds familiar. I remember that name because you supported the naming of one of the Komodo dragons. Yes, I remember. Okay, yeah, because one of them's named Ludwig. For I'd say tentacle snake. That sounds scary and terrifying. I have a friend who is terrified of snakes, and that doesn't help when you say that there's tentacles involved. Ah, there's an invisible block someplace. You know what? This is how we're gonna figure it out. Where is it? Where is it? There it is, right there. Ghost blocks. Sometimes when you mine too fast, it kind of leaves them. So, I always gotta worry about them. Yeah, I think going back to just about right here would probably be good. Captain Craig, hello and welcome to the stream. And Ludwig, hello, yes. I suppose this is a good time now that people are streaming in here. If you haven't actually been in one of these streams before, there is a way for you to get permanently added to the zoo. And I am too much of a wuss to go out there and show you right now. Let me sleep so that there's nothing out there right now because creepers be creeping. But anyone who does any super chat amount of any amount whatsoever, it could be $1, it could be whatever, will get permanently added to the zoo on the billboard of sponsors. It's the only way to actually get added here. Let me see if I can fly away from these terrible things. Is here at the start of the zoo, we have our sponsor park. And that has everybody who has donated to the zoo so far, and some of them are even ×2 and ×3, but I like to give a big shout out to all these people who have donated before. Thank you to Sakana, Todd Feltz, Louded Coffin, Blackout, Elcat13, Brianna Winchell, Peter, and Emily Morbury, ADAP0, and Pokemon Dawn. You guys are amazing. Peter especially, you currently have still the top donor. No one's beaten it yet. This is the most donated in one super chat amount. This whole sign is dedicated to that person. If you guys want to beat Peter, it has to be more than 51. So I'm not allowed to give money anymore, or money to anyone. That's perfectly fine. Donations are purely donations. You do not need to donate to enjoy this content. That is not what I'm going for. I'm saying that I'm giving a little extra special love to people who do or who are able to. And of course, if you are not able to, don't do that because I've been in that boat. So don't do that if you're not able to. Just sit back and enjoy the content. Just being here and watching this and chatting with me is more than enough support then. So, but to get onto the billboard of sponsors, that's how you do it. Fly. I actually don't really need to fly. I just want to. Woo! I'm gonna smash into the wall. Look at that little spin right there to save my bacon. Oh, on return around, Captain Craig. Hello, or thank you so much for the super chat. Let's get back here. I actually don't know if I have a sign on me, but I will have a sign on me in a little bit. I just got to make one. But thank you so much for the donation there, or for the super chat. You are getting your name added. Let's see. Bink. Let's make all those things. We're gonna make. Yeah, I'm gonna do some hopeful. I guess hopeful. It's not wishful. It's more hopeful. I'm not really wishing it, but I'm hoping it that we're gonna need these 6 signs. So let's go ahead and add you. Let's go ahead and add you to the billboard of sponsors. Captain _ Craig, did I spell that correctly? A before I? Yes, I did. Look at that. And 473. I know numbers. I was educated in public school. Thank you. Give you a whole bunch of exclamation marks. Let's throw another one on there too. Why not? Awesome. There you go. Thank you so much for the $5 there. That's amazing. You'll be forever immortalized here at Cerro Gordo Zoo. Bam. Let's see. Bro, Todd, you did it. You did it. I had to, for the kiddos, get them something nice. Oh, I never actually thought that would be broken. Oh, wow. Todd with the $52 super chat. Wow. Captain Craig and Todd Feltz, thank you guys so much. Peter, if you are watching, you're already added on here for smaller donations too. But if you're watching, you've been bumped. So, all right, let's take Peter off of here. And bam, we're throwing Todd on here. All right, so Todd... Oops, dude. I'm bad today. I'm tired also, so wow. Feltz, bam, right there. So if Peter's watching and if he wants to maintain the title, He's got to come beat that now. Bam. Todd Feltz, you are the new top donor. You're going to remain over here, too. You're right there. You're not going anywhere. I guess that'd be ×4, right? You're like, sorry, not sorry, Peter. But yes, thank you so much, Todd Feltz. You are the new top super chat donor for Cerro Gordo right now. So I guess for everyone else watching, that's the new one to break right there. That'll definitely go towards the kiddos. Everything that I make on here goes towards my family. I mean, in reality, because I mean that's why I work. Let's see. On the last stream, I will donate 1 cent over the top. You certainly could. That would still count. That happened once already. With the who was it? Blackout, I think, did the $49.99, and then LCAT came along and did the 50, and then it wasn't even a half hour later, and then Peter showed up and bam. So this is a monumentous occasion because this is only the fourth top donor person listed actually on there. So he didn't make the jump. I made the bounce. I bounced out of the water. Thank you for the great videos. You are certainly welcome, and thank you for your continued support. That really keeps me going. Actually, that goes for everybody, whether you donate or not, actually. Everybody who supports me in the videos, thank you guys for that, because there have been times along my ZAWA experience where I felt kind of burned out on it a little bit. I was like, but then I think of like, man, there's a lot of people that really enjoy this stuff, you know? So it's like, yeah, I can find the motivation to go again and just get out there and make something. So you guys keep this going. So I can hear the Indian Gharials going that way. Let's go ahead and I look for them initially in here, so let's go ahead and just squirt those into there. But thank you, both of you guys, for your donations. That's incredible. Let's see here. We got building or something. I'm all flustered now. I'm all flustered. Actually, I say it's not just for my kiddos, like as far as like the 2 kiddos. In case you guys don't know, or you haven't been following the channel very long, or you're new here, I actually do have a 3rd kid on the way, which we found out is another son. So actually, I'm gonna have 3 sons. And the idea of supporting 3 kids is a little nerve-wracking, but I'm doing what I can. Oh, Peter, you did it! I didn't even know if you were watching. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Okay, hold on. We'll get to building in a second. Todd, you weren't there for very long. Oh, you. Hold on. I'll get back there. Get back. Oh, I fell into the river. No. Let's get. Yeah. I'll fix that in a second. Let's get over there. The return. Todd, he didn't make it on there for very long, but thank you for that amount. Because seriously, that's like a lot of money. Thank you guys for that, by the way. But yeah, Peter coming back strong. I will fix your sign quick here, Todd, real quick to include the number, the ×3. But that's not. Oh, I did get the sign. Okay. Because obviously that was very much appreciated. So Feltz, and then I didn't think he was watching. Actually, he just snuck in there. Look at that. They're going to be, oh, I had it right. Thank you. And then do the ×4 it was actually, right? Bam. That's incredible. Just you wait, Peter. One of these days I'll get to building, but honestly, this is oh, I'm looking in the wrong backpack. This is a good reason to be distracted. So, I'm going to miss a live stream and just cry. Well, don't miss the last live stream, Peter, because apparently Glum said he's going to outbid the top donor by 1 cent. Okay, so Todd Feltz, thank you for you held the spot for a little bit. If you want to take your screenshots or something, now would be about the time. All right, so let's go ahead and pop that off there. That was incredible. That was nuts. Thank you guys so much for that. Holy cow. I thought I was flustered before, but no. All right, so apparently he's got that burning desire to hold the top spot. I'll let you guys hash that out, though. So let's go ahead and throw that on there. Peter regains control of the top spot on the top donor spot again. The top super chat amount. That's nuts. Holy cow. Wrapping my head around that one. You're going to have to try to catch him when he's not watching. So it's like before you do it, be like, is Peter here by any chance? But thank you guys for that. Amazing. So far, there's been three people that have gotten their names either added or adjusted on the board. So thank you so much for all of that. I will overtake Peter. Let's see. Peter, that's your ×3, is it? I'm going to let you keep track of that. Just tell me what number to put on there at this point. All right, I'll fix that in a little bit. But I got a name suggestion for a koala. Evan, what you got? What do you got for a name suggestion for the koala? The koalas, I remember last season were rough. They were rough. So, they were very rough. Those things like to escape. Speaking of escape, I'm trying to escape on over here. Did you hit the brakes? Wow, okay, so we're not even a half hour into this. Holy cow. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the support there. It's incredible. Again, wrapping my head around this a little bit here. That was... I think that's actually the most super chats I've, like, amount-wise I've gotten in a live stream, so I'm kind of starting to get a little shaky from that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Peter. Or, not Peter, Todd. I read Peter and beat this Peter. Oh my gosh. You guys are having a bidding war. Okay, I'm here for it. I'm gonna I'm going back. That is actually gonna be a tough one to beat. It's gonna be a very tough one to beat. Again, if you guys, I mean, if you guys don't have the funds for this stuff, I mean, just, you know, it's okay. It's you don't have to keep doing it. It's fine. But if you guys want to try to take the top spot, I'm not gonna say no. All right, so Todd Feltz takes over again. Peter definitely gets bumped up to 3. I think that's actually donation number 4 actually for you, because I think I did that. So, all right, so let's switch this real quick. All right, Peter. Oh. Peter, there, I can type. I swear I can. I'm just not very good at it. Thank you. Oh, I actually had it right. I think it was actually ×4 is where you're at right now. So, unless I'm wrong, let me know about that for sure. You know what? That's Todd's for now. I like that added for now. Let's see, $101 coming in the last stream. All right, so Todd Feltz retakes the lead. Look at you go. Holy cow. Again, toot again. What's with me typing? Again, the flusteredness is getting to me, so now I'm going to be even worse at it. I thought it was ×2 because it was ×2, but then you also had the one on the super chat, which would have been your third, and then or like the top chat, and so then when you redid the next top chat with the 53, I thought that was the fourth one. But I'll give you credit for 4. I mean, you've definitely done more, not for 4. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me move this up or down so it's nice and centered. Make it look good. Didn't do 2 that time. Look at me go. Todd Feltz. And then, holy cow. Okay, a 100. Oh, man. Okay. That is definitely going to cause me to not sleep tonight. But thank you for that. Wow. Okay, so that one's going to be up there for a little bit. I think people are going to have to try to catch it when one of you guys aren't on, actually, to see who can actually take over that one. So thank you so much to Todd Feltz. You took over the top super chat. That might actually, I mean, I don't know how dedicated or how gung-ho Peter, or if Glum is bluffing or not, or if he's going to do it, but that might actually withstand the entire length of the zoo. Who knows? Yeah. Holy cow, thank you so much for that. What do I do now? I guess I go build a zoo, right? I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. All right, so that means I got 10 minutes to build. Thank you guys for that. That was incredible. All right. Breathe. All right, let's get back to... oh, Peter, I know it will not. All right, so it has been a little while since I've done a live stream. Let's make sure there's no mobs in here that's going to blow me up. It has been a while since I've done a live stream for the ZAWA series. I did get wrapped up in playing 7 Days to Die quite a bit. Crazy Keith, which is a koala from a British kids show called Bear Behaving Badly. So either Keith or Crazy Keith. Should I just go Crazy Keith? I haven't actually built the koalas yet. Keep an eye out for that, though. They're going to be added because I can't not add them after last season. They were my nightmare last season. It's like a vendetta that I hold against them. I have to make it so that they can, I can be vindicated by actually containing them this time. So, but yeah, let me know on that episode. Just wait. It'll be up to 1,000. I will be floored if that happens. Like, I just a guy playing Minecraft. But all right, let's get to building here. But yeah, as you guys see, anyone who adds any super chat amount, I will stop what I'm doing and get on over there. I heard 7 Days to Die was a good game. It certainly is. That's too high for me. That's too high for me too, Todd. But yeah, the 7 Days to Die is a very good game, actually. It's a lot of fun, and I play it quite often. How much? I think I have like a 5 gap tunnel I have to create here, right? 3 in between, and then yeah, the spots for the supports. But yeah, it is a tremendously fun game. I'm playing on a server that I started up thanks to Bayfish, who's hosting it. He's the guy who's hosted a lot of stuff, like the Pixelmon Revolution server. He's hosted the 3K Special server, all that fun jazz. But he's hosting this one too for us, and I'm playing on there with Nebris and a few other people too. Nebris, in case you guys don't know, is one of the Minecrackers actually. Although Minecrack isn't as active as they used to be in the past, they're still around. They're still doing stuff. And Nebris likes to play games, and I like to play games, and it worked out pretty good. So I'm playing on there with him. He's really the only other super active person on there. There's a few other people that are able to join as well, other content creators, but they all have other things going on. I know like Floozemaker's on there too, but he had a launch of a SMP server he was doing. So let's see, Pixelmon on Omega is coming up soon. Yes, I know. I heard they shut down their Pixelmon for now, but it was going to be reopened here in a little bit. I don't know much details on it though. I've completely forgotten. What are you building again? Yeah, me too, Evil Banana. I kind of forgot too. I'm building a mine shaft so that I can expand the Reptile Center. Trying to anyway. I'm still flustered. Like I swear, I got a red face or something. Trying to create a tunnel that I'll turn into a mine shaft that leads to the other parts of the Reptile Center. Did you know koalas can outrun Usain Bolt? I don't know. Can they? I don't actually know how fast koalas are. I know that they seem to always escape on me, but I would assume I'd have put my money on Usain. So. But yeah, we're building a section of the mine right now that can expand the Reptile Center on. So we have. I counted this last episode. I already forgot. But we have some reptiles left. What, 5? I think it was 5 or 6 of them, I think. And that's so I gotta create enough exhibits for them at least. But I do want to leave an area like room to expand. So that's it. I used to watch Nebris way back. Then YouTube stopped showing his videos on my homepage. I also love his voice. It's awesome. It is. He's got a kind of like that raspy kind of voice. He doesn't really make that many YouTube videos anymore. It's been a little while. He does a lot of his stuff on like on Twitch now. He does more streaming. He still has a tremendously huge following though. For oh, there's a invisible block right here. Ow. Yep. There it is. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. He's got, I don't know, 120 some thousand subscribers or something like that. So. Wow, I'm late. Hopefully I didn't miss much. You missed a bidding war, actually. But I forgot there are Komodo dragons in this mod. There are Komodo dragons in this mod. I can show you them, actually, because they've been added already. But yeah, GC3, welcome to the stream. Here's the Komodo dragons, by the way. They were added not too long ago. I hate that so many people are going to Twitch. I actually have a Twitch, and I just haven't really taken the time to like really set it up yet. I kind of wanted to do streams on there of like kind of like no-name games or games that I wasn't planning on doing series on, you know, unless they turn out to be really fun. It was kind of like a test area and doing some streams where I could hang out with people. I haven't done anything yet, though. Have you thought about using some of the vanilla mobs for the zoo? Absolutely, actually. In fact, that might be taking place here in this stream. That might be taking place here in the stream, actually, because I think bats might be a good thing to add in here. Bidding war, who did that? Exactly. You missed a bidding war between Todd Feltz and Peter for the top spot for the top donor. And as of right now, Todd Feltz came up on top with a $100 super chat. So that is going to be tough to beat, I think. And I'm kind of flabbergasted by it. So, also, why is the stream always so blurry? Is it? I didn't think it was. Maybe we can add a spider exhibit in the mine shaft. Like a cave spider exhibit. If I actually dug in here and found a cave spider thing, I would absolutely add that. But I would have to go catch regular spiders and throw them in here. But they're really like unrealistically big. Like when you think about the size of that spider, it's insane. Like they're massive spiders. Stream looks fine for me, at least for me. Maybe it's just a connection thing. Looks okay for me and nice and clear. Okay, yeah, it might be a connection thing. Yeah, I know sometimes I'm watching videos and it gets a little blurry. Sometimes I'm not a IT specialist, so honestly, I don't really know. All right, so we got the bulk of this thing carved out here, but I do want to add something in this to make it seem more like a mine shaft, like a real mine shaft. So, and I wouldn't mind adding a spot for the bats. I know last season I did the rats and bats exhibit in one, but I wouldn't mind actually having a spot for the bats. What are you guys saying about the new mod? No, the new version. Yes, there are spiders in the new mod in ZAWA Evolved, which I will be upgrading to after this zoo because I don't want to. This is a mod pack that I'm playing, and the ZAWA Evolved is in its beta form right now, so it's a little tricky to get that to work. So that could be a little issue. But yeah, I will be upgrading to ZAWA Evolved in the next zoo most likely. So you should do ocelots and name them after Brent's cats. I'm not familiar with Brent's cats. I'm unfamiliar with that one. You're gonna have to educate me. GReimer, you should start to do cahoots in the stream. I don't know what that means either. You guys are speaking another language to me. And now it's clear. Okay, so I'm glad it cleared up for you, Evil Banana. All right, we got to get to doing some building here, though, for sure. I do want to add something to make this look like an actual proper mine shaft. And I was thinking about adding like an elevator kind of thing going down to like a deeper part of the cave. Oh, Brent from Cerro Gordo. Yeah, okay, sorry. I was confused for a second. At first, I thought it was like an inside joke I didn't get. Yeah, the guy that actually owns Cerro Gordo in real life and does the Ghost Town Living channel. But now cahoots would be crazy. I don't know what those are. What is that? You're gonna have to explain those to me. I'm just an old guy that doesn't know much. What is this? This is only 4 wide. I need it to be 5 wide, and this is a really flat wall. So we're gonna go ahead and bring this back just a little bit. Actually, I don't think that he gets very good. Oh, quizzes? Oh, that would require me to be knowledgeable on stuff. Like I'd have to know the answer to them, wouldn't I? Let's see. Cahoots is like a trivia game that used in schools. Okay. I don't know. It's either okay. You create your own questions and answers for it. Okay. Well, all right. Let's try that. Let's give it a whirl. I guess I'll try to keep it related to ZAWA, and I can't guarantee I'm going to know the answers. But what was I think I've done these actually on my community tab. I've done questions and stuff to try to get people kind of interested in what I'm making, and I just haven't done one in a while because I forget sometimes. But what was the name of the beaver that was added later in the season in season 1 in Wildwood Zoo? We had 2 beavers added initially, and then later we added 1 more. What was the name of that beaver? Let's see how many people can get that one. All right, let's go ahead and actually start. I need like a dump backpack. I wonder if I should just make a new backpack just to fill up with junk. Actually, you know what? I'll just run home and I'll throw this stuff in there, and that way it'll work out. Kahoot is on a website. I don't know how to do that. Evan, you are absolutely correct. That was the name of it. It was Justin Beaver. We added that one later in the season. Let's get rid of that guy. Yep, Justin Beaver. That was absolutely correct. Let's get a little bit of gunpowder too while we're at it, because I need rockets. I need to also get out of the river before that zombie comes over here and eats my face. Yeah, good old Justin Beaver. Take that guy out real quick. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna fix. This before when I wrecked it because I was all flustered. Comedy gold. Well, that's on you guys actually. You guys are the ones that named it. Like the animals here, I rely heavily on you guys to name them because I am terrible at it. Here's one that's outside of ZAWA actually. Why not? Let's do something fun. Let's see. During my time on Pixelmon Evolved, I was committed to taking over the server, you know, owning the world via a company called Rocket Inc. And we had a plan, like we had signs posted as to how to do that, and it involved us catching, aside from all the legendaries, 2 very specific Pokemon. There was a microscopic Joltik and a ginormous Wailord. Microscopic Joltik was named World Eater. What was the name of the ginormous Wailord? See how many people watched that series. That was a while ago. Some of you might not have even been here. That was well over a year ago. I actually have too much stone. I gotta get another thing going here. All right, I do want to keep some of it. So that one's a deep dive. Let's see how many of you have been here for a while. That one's gonna take a little bit. Crap, I forgot. Yeah, it was not Moby Dick. That was not it. Was it named Tiny? No, it was not. It was not named Tiny. I just remember because I was trying to name it something really epic, and it was too many syllables, so I had to just say something else. And you know me, whenever I can't really think of a name, I pick, like, just a normal name. It was not Tiny, no. I did get the Pokemon. I'll give you guys another hint. It's in the very last episode when I announced that the server was closing, so I was gonna have to wrap things up, and I had to quickly try to get these. Did I put everything away? I did. Okay. Let's get some wood out here because I'm gonna have to start adding supports into this. Oh, I'm running out of fir wood too. Let's see. Todd, Jeff. No, it was not. It was not. Michael. Nope, wasn't Michael. I'll give you guys a hint. It's also the name of the snail in SpongeBob. Yeah, Susan, no. That wasn't it either. Let's go ahead and start adding some supports into this here. Like right about here, maybe? Gary, that's correct. It was Gary. Gary the ginormous Wailord. That is correct. Yep, I was like world dominator. Oh, it doesn't fit. Gary. Starkey, hello. Everyone, that is good old Chris. That's my friend. I know him in real life. He has been in my life for, oh man, what is it, like almost going on 2 decades now? We're getting old, man. Scary is the correct answer. All right, now I do, like I said, I do want to add something right here that is kind of a special something, like like an elevator kind of going down. So we're gonna put another support right here. Let's say it kind of needs to be an odd number. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. I planned on that. 17 years. Yes, that's right. We both served together in the Air Force. I met him when I was hitting on his girlfriend. So that's how it all started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This side doesn't actually need to have this, I suppose. So it could be something like that. So that's not cheating. He told us what episode it's in. That's true, actually. I also kind of gave you the SpongeBob hint too. So let's see. These things are over these. How are these things 1 space over and this one is 2 space over when they're supposed to have the same distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's because they don't. Ha! All right, I figured it out. Let's go ahead and tear this thing down here. I guess like this one doesn't necessarily need to be the same as the other side because this side is going to have something different in it. So let's see. You were in the Air Force. I watched that episode like a year ago. Let's see. I was in both the Air Force and the Army in my life. I served in both. Went to boot camp for both of them. It's a lot of fun. So I've been in both actually. I started off fresh out of high school, went into the Air Force, and then later on in life, after I racked up some good old student loans, I went into the Army. So and I got deployed in 2016 to 2017. Yeah. So. But came back from that, ended up getting out of the military, joining the civilian world, and I'm just having fun now. I got a family and everything to support, so there's all that fun jazz, and so here I am. True story. He was hitting on her and ended up getting the better long-term deal out of that one. That is absolutely true, actually. I ended up finding the girl's boyfriend to be way more interesting and way more friendly, and so we've stuck together through the years now. I have no idea where she is, actually, to be honest. People grow and separate and go different places all the time. So a lot of people I've met over the years, I don't really know where they are anymore. But this guy stuck with him. Let's see. My mother said that I'm not allowed to join any military branches. I mean, that's fair. I mean, everyone has their own reasons for liking or not liking, or maybe even liking but just not wanting their family to join. It's all entirely up to them. And it does ultimately boil down to the individual too. It kind of comes down to that. So in the Air Force, I remember him telling me about a giant camel spider. Oh yeah, I only saw one camel spider while I was over there. And it wasn't a very big one, so it didn't freak me out as much. But yeah, those things look like face huggers. So let's go ahead and carve this out a little bit, because like I said, I want to add like a lift right in here. And so due to asthma, yeah, there are medical problems sometimes, or medical exemptions, I guess, that would prevent people from joining. It's entirely a thing. It's like it's not saying that's boo on you or nothing. I mean, military is a thing. That's tough to do. So. And if you have a medical reason, especially, you don't want to compromise your health by going in. So, nope, don't do spiders. You retired or something like that? I am not retired. I just did total of 10 years actually, and then I got out because I was doing better in the civilian world, and I also wanted to settle down and start making a family. Which the military is good for, like, supporting a family in a sense, like financially, you know. But I kind of wanted to be there, you know. I wanted to be there for the birthdays and stuff, and so as a personal choice, I decided to get on out so that I could actually see my kids as they grow old and stuff, be there for all that stuff. So, but mad kudos to the people who stay in spite of that, actually, you know, and sacrifice their time with their family. That takes type of commitment that I just wasn't able to do, because I wanted to be there as part of who I was. So let's go ahead and add this thing right here, right in there, and it's got to come forward just a little bit more. I gotta go. Might be back in 20. All right, take it easy, evil banana. If I don't see you, hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Let's see, in the Air Force, I was a bioenvironmental engineer, which is a really fancy way of saying OSHA for the Air Force. And then occupational safety and health for the Air Force, basically. And then in the Army, I moved dirt. I was a heavy equipment operator, so I dozers and scrapers and loaders and stuff like that. Just did all that stuff, which was actually a lot of fun. But you know, you get pretty dirty doing it. It's kind of like playing in a sandbox, except it's way bigger. I am kind of scared of butterflies. That is an interesting fear. I can't say I share that fear, but I can understand sometimes creepy things be creepy. So go figure. I watched a live stream that has to do with reptiles. I'm not adding a snake. Okay, this is my friend that hates snakes. Remember earlier in the live stream I said that I have a friend that hates snakes? This is him. So I'm not adding a snake. It's all good. Go ahead and pop that out real quick. And yeah, sure, I guess we'll just do this all the way around. But that's not right. But it is a reptile center. Yes, that's true. There are some terrible things in here. Actually, just because. So I'll show you some of the reptiles. They're nice. They got legs, so don't worry about it. I mean, most of them. We got the Komodo dragons back there. This is going to be for the box turtles, but they're being added in the next episode. It's the eyes. Same thing with flies. Oh, yeah, they got the compound eyes. There's the Indian gharials right here. They're long snouts. They're like creepy crocodile things. You're going to like this one, actually. I think you're going to like this one the most. It's an anaconda. 2 of them. Big snakes. Okay. They're hissing and being all terrible. And then over here we have the Fiji banded iguanas. Somewhere. There's one right there. Yeah, there. Oh, they're sleeping. It's nighttime? It's nighttime. So, you're going to add different types of frogs in there? In the reptile center, probably not. So, far more scared of water than I am of any bug. I can't swim. Oh, That's a good thing to try to learn, though, because you never know when that might come in real handy. I know how to swim, and I have a lot of fun with it, but just haven't gone swimming in a while. Carios are cooler than any croc or alligator. That's true. They got the snouts. They look like the Pokemons. Let's see. That's why I love damselflies, moth, and praying mantis. So some exciting things have happened for anyone who is joining in a little bit late right now. We had a little bit of a bidding war earlier because I mentioned that anyone who does a super chat amount will be forever immortalized here at the zoo. There's the sponsor park at the beginning that put your name on a sign for. I have returned burgers and fries at hand. Speaking of the person in the bidding war, anyone who does any super chat amount of any amount will get added to the billboard of sponsors at the front. It just so happens that Peter here, who just joined back in, and Todd Feltz got into a little bit of a bidding war for the top spot because there is actually a sign there just exclusively for the top spot, and those guys were hashing it out, and it was pretty exciting to see. So still kind of got the jitters from that too because that was awesome. Right now, Todd Feltz is on top with a $100 donation, so that is what you're gonna have to do. Now I'm sweating a little bit. That is what you'd have to beat. Even a $100.01 would top it, but that is entirely up to you guys. As always, if you are not in any position to do any donations, it is okay. They're not required. You can enjoy the content without them. I do not want people breaking the bank for this. This is just the fun thing that I do. So, all right. So, Peter heard the words "bidding war" and had to return quickly. All right, let's dig this down a little bit here. Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck on. Let's break it. There we go. I'm stuck on a ghost block. I guess I do have to dig out the center part, so I might as well use that to get out of here. Now I'm gonna probably have to do something. Give me this stream, yeah. It's like just wait at least one stream. Let them stay up there for a little bit, you know. I'm probably gonna have to do like a facade floor on this because I don't intend on digging this all the way down to like bedrock or someplace really dark and deep down here. Plus, even if I do, then things would spawn down here and make a racket while I'm building. I don't really want to do that. So maybe Todd, your spot is safe for the time being. Better watch your back though. The bidding war was as great as the Star Wars prequels. I didn't mind the prequels. The sequels I didn't really like that well, but the prequels I thought were pretty good. I mean, story-wise, dialogue-wise, were pretty bad. But story-wise, and like how Palpatine took over everything and stuff, you know, it's kind of clever. But the sequels, they seemed really disjointed and didn't really seem to make much sense. I was very confused in watching them. It almost seemed like they just took like memes off the internet and turned them into Star Wars movies or something. I don't know. How many of you are watching the Kenobi series by any chance? So, I know I've been. I don't like sand. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, but don't go. But yeah, I don't like sand. That's exactly what I mean when I say pretty bad dialogue. So, but yeah, the Kenobi series I'm watching. I know that the episode 4 is out now, but I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers yet. I did watch through episode 3, and I think it's all right. I think they're kind of causing some problems with like continuity. It seems like they're kind of breaking some stuff. I'm a little concerned about that. I think the acting in it is fantastic, especially from Ewan McGregor. But I'm worried that they're kind of breaking things. That might be a major understatement, yeah. But yeah, I have to go soon. Well, I'm happy you got to pop in here though, GC. Yeah, I'm just a little concerned that the writers were a little too gung-ho about seeing things like, you know, Kenobi facing Vader and stuff. And remember, he's got to end up basically owning Vader big time by the end of this, because otherwise that line about him leaving and being the apprentice, but now he's the master thing, or but the learner, but now he's the master, wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. So I don't know what they're gonna do, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. I know that actress that plays Riva in there was getting some terrible backlash. I actually don't mind her character. I think it's fine. It's not really the big thing that's bugging me in the show. So yeah, storyline is being stuff in Rebels is the Grand Inquisitor. Yeah, exactly. So basically, Glum, the Grand Inquisitor can't be dead, is what that means. He's still alive, even though he got stabbed. So the Chippendale movie, because of someone who appeared. Yeah, the Grand Inquisitor gets stabbed in what, the second episode or something, is presumably dead. He's not dead. He can't be. Like you said, he's in Rebels 5 years later. So either it's just a coincidence that there's the same exact species that he is then later, like someone else became the Grand Inquisitor as the same species, or it's him and he's still alive. So I'm thinking it's the latter. Or they just completely forgot about that, which that would be terrible. That would be really bad. I mean, that would, that'd be bad. Be very bad. All right, so let's go ahead and raise this up right here, because you're not going to see this. I have an idea. I actually did this in, how was it? The Clubhouse series that I did, the SMP that I played on for a while, is I had these kind of things here, and I'm going to put a, do I want it there? No, right there should be fine. I'm going to put a elevator thing in here that has like a lift right here, and so it could be lowered down. And then that would be like a hoist, you know. So, oh wait, we don't have spruce, what are they called? Spruce trapdoors, do we? Dang it. How can I make this work then? Because I think the only trapdoors that we have are just the regular trapdoors. Yeah, these ones. And you can see through those. That's not good. Maybe I'll just use slabs. I guess that would work. Yeah, that might work. Alright, so let's see. It's dark oak wood or spruce or both? Probably both. Let's do both. Let's go ahead and create these into slabs. And then I had a couple of them there. Let's go ahead and create these into slabs as well. I've got some inventory issues again. Look at me go. Alright. Ugly Sonic best character. Let's see. Riva is awesome. I loved her in the Queen's Gambit. I haven't seen that one actually. I'll have to check it out. Let's go ahead and add this right here. Now the point of this is that people can't jump in here and fall to their death. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I'm doing this. Let's get the other ones down here as well. And ooh, this is actually gonna be kind of a tight fit. Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll keep rolling with it here. Something like that. Yeah, all right. And then up on top here, we're going to need another hoist thing right there. I don't suppose I can make chains, can I? Chains. I was fascinated by that bootleg character for some reason. Let's see. Chains. Nope, just chainmail. Okay, so we're going to have to go... Oh, no, we can do rope, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Because this is ZAWA, so might have to do that instead. Let's go ahead and pop this off. And that right there. Oh, too much. The haste is working against me. Yeah, let's fill that back in. Grab some more wood. Just bring this across so it's kind of like supporting the hoist in the middle. And then, oh, my inventory. My poor inventory. Let's grab the ground backpack and see if I can't hide some of this stuff in here. Okay, there's a little bit of room, at least. Wiggle room. I need the squid backpack. Rope. Can I use this? Yes, I can. Look at that. Bam. So it's like a little hoist actually holding this thing up. So now, on there, I'm thinking about adding in... Let's put the rope back so I don't forget where that is. Adding in like some of these crates that I have. I think I have a couple of them chiseled here. And if I had like the armor stand mod, I could actually, or not mod, but the plugin, I could actually like put like pickaxes and whatnot, like leaning down on this stuff, kind of really make it, really sell it. But let's do this and make it seem like there's actual like material on there, you know? And then, just to really sell it, this could probably come back out of there. Where is... I think it's in the squid backpack, actually. The cobblestone slabs. There they are. Let's go ahead and throw a couple of this on here. Kind of like it's piled up. Yeah, like that. So it's like a pallet full of stuff. TNT crates. Oh, yeah, that would actually look pretty good. Hold on, maybe I'll do that. I have to go make some TNT. I don't have any made. And sunsets, the creepers be creeping. So I be sleeping. Never mind, not yet. Come on. Oh, I got a couple minutes to wait for that. TNT crates are a fantastic idea. Actually, I might want to go make one of those things. Usually don't mess with TNT, which is kind of a shame because I should. I mean, it would come in handy for a lot of things. Clearing spaces would be one of them. That's a crate idea. But GReimer gets shaders. That would be make it look so good. It would, and I agree. Shaders are fantastic. I usually play without them, simply because I try to make it look good before adding the shaders. And so the final episode of the season, when we do a walkthrough of the whole thing, I'll definitely be putting shaders back on. But place TNT around, make sure that no creepers can spawn anywhere near. That is absolutely true. But yeah, I always try to make the builds look good on their own, just the regular vanilla texture look. And then I go through and add shaders afterwards. What am I looking for? Gunpowder, that's what I'm looking for. Let's just add one thing of TNT in there, because I'll probably blow myself up for sure. So, let's just do one for right now. TNT, bam. Alright, so a crate, though, as far as making it look like a crate, I mean, I got an idea. Might not be a good one, but I have one. That pun made me go over, made me want to go over to Top on Todd. Over the top on Todd. It's like that one joke pushed you over the edge. I can't wait anymore. $100.01. Listen. I also do have to make sure nobody actually like walks into this. Alright, so what if I replace this with the TNT? I had an idea, but this totally ruins it. But what if I did that? That way it's got like the TNT marker in there. So, can you use chisel on TNT? That's an excellent question. Let's find out. Let's take the chisel out. And can I use it on this? No. Okay, no I can't. I can't chisel TNT. Sad face. Because that actually would be really cool. Actually, I put that in the wrong backpack. Look at me go. All confused. In there. Bam. So no, I just gotta do the regular TNT. It looks like is my only option. Let's see. If you have to go for it. He's calling you out. I am not gonna keep this torch here though, so I am probably gonna need to put lights in here, obviously, which I've been using. This and not the heat lamps. Heat lamps I have been using, but these things, the wall lamps for inside the mine shafts, it's the closest thing I have to like lanterns, you know. So, and I wish I could set one like on top of things. I wish we had like the lanterns from vanilla Minecraft actually in here, but we don't. So I guess I'll just do that for right now. It's still not going to really light up back there though. So maybe because I really don't want a creeper spawning back there. I got to go by. All right, take it easy, GC3. We'll see you next time. But what I can do is I can hide a heat lamp to kind of light it up back there, I think. I could even just do that with a torch, but if I just went like that and pop that in there, like from over here, can I climb ropes? Is that a thing? Because it kind of looks like I'm falling slower right there. Yeah, it's like I'm falling slower. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, see, that lights up just fine, just like that. So, hide torches behind the wood supports. That's true, too. I could hide them in there. I think that should be fine. I don't know. What's what is it here? Light level 7 right there. Isn't that where things spawn? I think 7 is where things spawn. Unless they can't spawn there. Hold on. Unless you don't... The light isn't the only thing that can prevent things from spawning. Buttons... Alright, actually, let's do a half slab right there. And then maybe a couple buttons laying around here. Kind of make it look... I still have to detail up this whole area too, so I mean this thing isn't actually done yet. But I can definitely hide spawnable locations. Let's actually bring this down just a hair too, like a little bit right there. I also, oh man, my inventory sucks. Inventory is no bueno right now. Let's put this stuff back for right now. Just trying to clear up spaces. The wood supports, I can probably get rid of at least some of this. I'll keep like a little bit of wood on me in case I need to put things in there. Bird poop blocks don't need right now. Polished andesite. I think I have some of that in the bat backpack actually. Yes, I do. Look at that. I don't know how my memory can remember that. I have the hardest time remembering things, and I remembered that. So, anyone play my Microsoft Flight Simulator? I have not played that one yet, actually. At least I haven't since... I remember there was a flight simulator on the computers way back in the day. Way back in the day, like when I was in grade school. And I usually just spent the time crashing into the ground. Alright, so... This is looking pretty good. Now, I need to get the squid backpack out here because I want to get the fences out for decorating or for adding the detailing on the supports here. Something like this. Let's do like almost covering that whole thing. That's kind of a checkered pattern though, which throws like the OCD into all sorts of tizzies. Let's see. Yeah. It was so bad, but so good. I do want to also grab these guys too and squeeze that in places too, especially around the base. Yeah, like that maybe. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I don't need it to be stone completely around the base, but I do want to make sure that people don't go down here. So, at least have it kind of look like a fenced-off area. At least, like I tried, you know, to keep people from dying here. Something like that. I mean, you can still get in here, you know. It's not like you can. Mega Grand, hello and welcome. You guys want to see some more ZAWA content? There's Mega Grand. She also does some zoo stuff over on the Omega server. It's got some good stuff. She's very soothing. It's incredibly relaxing watching Grand, so... that's usually why I invite her back for the week of horror. It's because it almost gives her a heart attack. Speaking of getting a heart attack, I have some guests in here. Wow, one shot, even with the leather armor on. Look at me go. Alright, so I don't really want the bird poop, so what we're going to do is just going to yeet that right, well, one of them at least, into the trash can. There we go. So, you got the yoke controls in Flight Simulator. I don't actually know what that means, but I believe the yoke has something to do with the way that you control the plane. Isn't that like how it turns or something? I'm not a pilot. All right, so we got this little area here. I do have to do that up the cave still a little bit because this looks pretty bad. But I do want to leave that there though. Yeah, I do want to. I'm trying to dig with a shovel. I've played Minecraft before, I swear. Now, right here, actually, I wouldn't mind adding a little nod, maybe even a small, like, exhibit to the bats, you know? So, I'm thinking maybe doing something for the bats in here. I don't know how many bats I have. Now, bats aren't exactly a reptile, but they are part of a cave system, that's for sure. So, I kind of want to go big, well, not big, but interesting. I want to make good things. Is that really so bad? I want to make nice looking things here, and I think it'd be cool if this mine shaft went past like an open section to the cavern. And I could get TNT involved in this because we were just talking about how I've never really used it that much. Santiago, welcome back to another stream. I recall you've been here before, so let's see. Hi Jenny, I take it somebody knows. Oh, there's Jenny. Welcome to the stream, Jenny. I missed you joining there. I was like, somebody knows somebody named Jenny. There's a Jenny here. Look at that. All right, but I want to build like kind of like an opening right here that maybe is more like cave-like, you know, as far as maybe put some ores in the walls and stuff. And it's not necessarily an exhibit, but it is a decorative piece, similar to like the waterfall kind of area back. There's a skeleton in there. Look at that. Got you first. You gotta be faster than that. Alright, there we go. So there's a skeleton in there. But similar to what we had back here, actually. I want to put that in here. Because this was just a decorative piece. Oh, hello. Let's get rid of you before you go over by that TNT. It's not safe here, people. But yeah, similar to this wasn't an exhibit. This was just a decorative piece. I want to squeeze another one in there, too. I think it's important to do the decorating, you know? Hey there, I've been lurking. Well, lurk away. Oh, there's another one here. Look at this guy. And, oh, I tried to block it. Take him out. That's what you get for not lighting up your area. What's my favorite plane? I don't really have a favorite plane, I suppose. I don't know much about planes. I don't know much about much of anything, let's be real here. I just am pretty good at building zoo exhibits. There is another ghost block someplace. There it is. But I guess I don't really have a favorite plane. People think that because I was in the Air Force that I know everything about planes, but there's so many jobs in the Air Force, like, and I didn't really have much to do with the planes except for doing like noise evaluations around the flight line. So F-14 is my favorite. That's pretty sweet. What animal is this exhibit? This exhibit isn't actually necessarily really for an animal. I guess bats would be about the closest thing. This is actually in the reptile center, though. This is going to be more of a decorative center part right here, kind of as the mine shaft goes down here. And then right about here where I have it carved to is where it's going to tee off, and there's going to be the exhibit set up then beyond that, because I needed to expand that. And I knew this was going to be a lot of like digging and kind of stuff that wouldn't make for a very good episode, but it would be excellent to be able to sit and chat with you guys, and gives you guys a chance to get on the donor board also during these live streams. So any super chat amounts of any kind ends you or gets you on that on that board, as we found out earlier today, because we had one new edition and we had 2 existing editions hash it out for the top spot there earlier in the stream. So I was flustered. I still am kind of. I'm like in that weird kind of like tense feeling after you got that huge adrenaline rush. I've kind of got that right now. So like I said, though, I wanted to put this as like a kind of an exhibit. Not an exhibit, but like a decorative piece here. Almost like this is why the mines are here. In fact, I'm going to take the TNT thing and definitely apply it in here. I'm gonna make sure I add TNT blocks in here to make it look like this was an area where they're actually mining. So it doesn't have to go too far back, I suppose. In fact, this is probably pretty good. Although I definitely want to make sure that I add torches in on this so that things stop spawning in here. But I'll fix the lighting in a little bit, of course. I do have no space, once again. What is with that? Like, I never have space. I don't think I have any room in my ground backpack either. No, this is all full. Alright, well, we'll fill in this up then. Just throw this all in here. Yeah, okay, and then I can do the squid backpack. These guys can go back. That's wood. Actually, yeah, we'll throw it. Yeah, just shoot it all in there. Sure, why not? Put that in there too. All right, we'll fix that later, but that's like my inventory all the time. I know. It's like Minecraft has expanded quite a bit. I know this is an older version, but Minecraft has expanded a little bit, but the inventory sure hasn't. So it makes it kind of difficult sometimes to build stuff when your inventory is always constantly full. All right, so something like this, I think it would look just fine. I do want to raise this up a little bit. Now, I could absolutely squeeze in an exhibit in here, but I think that decorating the zoo is also as important as adding exhibits. Because after all, I mean, that's what makes it look good. And I hate that the ghost blocks exist. It's the kind of a plague that always happens, and if I find them, I'll fix them as I go, but... Alright, so let's just say that's going to be it. So the main walkway is going to be here. You're going to have this cool little decorative thing on the side with like the hoist picking up all this material from down below. And then on the side here, there's also going to be like a place... Something's... Why? Why? Is there a ghost block above here? There is. Okay, I'm thinking that's it right there. Okay. Alright, sorry. Confused there. Distracted by one small thing. And over here, there's going to be like a setup where there's going to be more mining materials and operations going on. But this is not actually an exhibit, though. This is simply just the decorative thing. So I'm going to lower that down just a wee bit. Okay, sorry that was a short visit. Got to go. We'll catch you next time. All right, take it easy, Mega Grand. Thanks for swinging in. Again, if you guys do enjoy ZAWA content, she makes some as well. And hers, where she's making it is on the public server, the Omega server. This one that I'm doing here is just my own single-player game. But one day I'll be back on a multiplayer server. It's right now ZAWA's kind of in flux, you know, with the whole it being developed and it's still being in beta, and so I'm just kind of letting the developers do what they do best and work all that out. Let's actually knock this back a little bit too, something like that, and that way I can actually create like a little walkway leading down there. All right, so let's decorate this up a little bit first. So we're gonna want some stuff. We're gonna want some more. I guess I'll use the dark wood because I don't really plan on using this a whole lot. We'll make a whole bunch of this stuff, and then we'll make those into those because I like using those in conjunction with the oak wood chiseled crates or chiseled blocks because they look like crates. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of those things. Grab the chisel, and then we'll make these into the, where are they? Crates right there. Bam. Chisel. All right, cool. Put the chisel back. Don't really need that anymore. There was a couple of them up in here too, so we'll stack them together. One question: how does it feel to breathe? Amazing. Amazing. Yes, I was sick recently, and breathing was just kind of a pain, but feels pretty good. I'm liking it a lot. So, quite a bit. Speaking of questions, I suppose we're kind of overdue for another one, aren't we? Like we were doing some just random trivia from the channel before. Let me try to think of another fun one. It's not in that backpack. I'm looking for a squid backpack. Desperately need you in my life. Here we are. What's another good trivia question? Well, we're going to go old school again. Let's see how many of you have been here forever and ever. In the series 28 Days Later, it was a 7 Days to Die. It was my first series of 7 Days to Die. We had a... Wyatt had built a structure behind where we were building our defenses for the zombies, and he named it something. What was the name of Wyatt's house or building in 28 Days Later? That is going to be a good one to see who knows that one. Slap that down real quick because I don't have cobblestone. I want just regular cobblestone. Right here. Let's grab this. I want to make a couple of these things right here. I just watched that. Yes, Casa de Wyatt. That is absolutely correct. It was named Casa de Wyatt. Yes. I guess along those lines, since you just watched this 2Cs, you can probably get this too. What was the name of the fictional world that we dubbed it at the end of the series? Because it was based on the flag that he had hanging over Casa de Wyatt. What was the name of the world now after the zombies had taken over that we had dubbed it? Let's do something like that. There we go. We said that this was a new country, and this country was blank. Japanada. That is correct. Yeah, we named the new zombie-filled, or I guess zombie-less, because the zombies all starved, kind of, yeah, according to our LARPing that we were doing. But we named it Japanada because his flag looked like a mix between Japan and Canada's flags. So yeah, that's what we went with. That was a lot of fun, actually. That series is a lot of fun. It was in the older version of 7 Days to Die because we just enjoyed playing that better. Oops, let's put that there. I just yeeted my backpack on the ground. And so we had a lot of fun doing that. But yeah, Japanada. That was the name of it. Such good fun. Now we're doing, I'm doing the Bar Life series, actually. And I'm having a blast doing that, too. I did do some more recording on it recently. So I guess minor spoiler is that I'm still alive as far as where I am right now in the series. So that's kind of a good thing. Blame Japanada, exactly. Let's go ahead and doodad up this cave a wee bit. I do want to make the ground on here a little bit rough as well, because I don't want this to be like a place where people would normally go walking down into. So I'm going to put a little bit of pathing down there too. So, okay, so 2C's has been scoping out the channel. We're going to have to see. Another question, how does it feel to blink? Good. I didn't have much issues with the blinking part. Although my son actually recently just had some allergies issues, so his eyes were having some issues. But I got to order some food. BRB, Peter, now's your chance. So, but yeah, the blinking's good. I mean, yeah, my eyes haven't had many issues. Thankfully. I mean, my eyes are pretty terrible. But Whale, welcome to the stream. I have a question. How do you start a YouTube channel and earn subscribers? You start it first, like I think it's a Google account you start them off with, you know, because Google like owns everything. So, and then you start your channel. As far as how you earn subscribers, you make a bunch of content. And you do whatever you can imagine, actually, to try to get people to recognize your channel or to know it. So you either reach out through friends, family, you join like groups, whether it be on Discord, whatever. A lot of places allow you to advertise your videos like on them, and some people might click on them and find them that way. Sometimes it helps when you're doing like relatable topics. Me, I've always just kind of played whatever I thought was fun. But ultimately, it sort of depends on what your goal is, you know? Like, for me, it's always been about just kind of having fun and sharing my experience with everyone. But other people might have a different goal as far as, like, they might see only success as their only thing that they're trying to reach. I'm not the best person to ask about that. Let's see. How's your son doing? Because I love the video in Wildwood. It was dangerously adorable. My son's doing good. Both of them. So Magnum, hello and welcome to the stream. My son's doing good. He's feeling a lot better since I think he was having allergies was his issue, which I mean that's what the doctor said anyway too. So he's doing better now. So but he's doing great. He's 4 now. The youngest is 1, and I guess technically the youngest is still forming because that's on its way still. But so the middle child's 1. So question: why do you think? What do you think? I'm not too sure. Whale, I did do a video on the channel, actually. It was about a year after I started, with Beef, actually. I was interviewing VintageBeef, and I was discussing channel growth, actually, on there, as to what to do in there. The main conclusion, if I remember correctly, was reach out and do whatever you can to reach out to new people. Keep your eyes peeled for lucky breaks. That was his big tip, because his break that he got was winning a Minecraft contest. So he shared his experience with that, and but it should still be on the channel. You can watch it for yourself too. I mean, it should give you a little bit of insight, because that was a question I had too, starting off, is how do you do this? Like, what do you do? And but ultimately, be true to yourself. This is called YouTube, after all, and I know a lot of people see only success as like subscribers and money rolling in and stuff. And success to me is a little bit different. Success to me is meeting new people and having fun. You know, so I see all of you guys here, and I'm just tickled pink. To me, this is success, whether it be and even if nobody had donated, although thank you for that, by the way. All of you guys who donated in the stream so far, that's, like I said, blows my mind. Even if nobody had donated, just being able to hang out so with you guys is my version of success. So and I'm very thankful for everybody that has supported the channel so far. I've played video games like my whole life, and so I started off on Atari back in the day. So if that's showing my age at all, but and I never imagined that I'd actually meet people online, or online didn't exist. So I never imagined I'd meet people all around the world that were interested in this kind of stuff. I can probably, yeah, I can probably put this back. I'm running out of fir wood. I might have to go chop some of that down today. So, but I have met some amazing people. I've met everyone from just people watching to people who also have massively huge channels, and that's they're all people. You know, they all have their own stories and tales and things that have happened in their life and stuff. And so I remember I can share my experience of when I joined VintageCraft. I got to actually be in a voice chat with VintageBeef, and I had watched him for years. And so I was like, oh my god, it's VintageBeef, the breathing heavy stuff, you know. Then you start to think about it after you listen to him talking and hanging out with people. He's a person too, just like everyone else, you know. So it's just kind of fun because you spend so much time watching people like on YouTube and whatnot. When you actually get to meet them, it's somewhat surreal actually. These guys can go back too. I'm actually trying to organize my stuff. It's a little surreal actually, but it's a kind of a cool experience at the same time. I'm desperately trying to clear up inventory space right now. Don't start YouTube if you don't enjoy it. That is true, actually. Or if you do and you're not enjoying it, you can always stop. You know, I mean, it's completely up to you. I've been doing this now for going on 3 years, I think. I had an thought. What's the cutest animal you don't think people know about? I personally like eyes, but I'm not sure how many people know of those things. But I think they're adorable. They look weird with their giant, huge eyes, but yeah, I mean, some people start YouTube and don't really like it, and they want to stop, and that's completely up to them. But I've been doing this now for about 3 years, and there are times where it gets stressful because I know that I kind of hold myself to schedule. There's times where it gets stressful, but it's really satisfying whenever you can keep up with what you dedicate yourself to. So it's really kind of a cool experience. I need to get a path in here though. I should probably work on that. But if you try creating a vanilla-based mini game for VintageBeef and have him be the for VintageBeef and have him be the winner. Oh, I should try. I don't know. I'm not very good at creating mini games, to be honest. That's more of like a Drailer thing. I think he's better at that than I am. For me, it's Visasha. I don't even know what that is. But I don't even know if I said that correctly. Let's get the path blocks out here. We're gonna need some coarse dirt in here for sure. I need to fix all of this up actually. I have an ending right here, but I need to continue this all the way down here for sure. This is just the main hallway. Then do I like chocolate? Absolutely I like chocolate. Who doesn't like chocolate? But this is just the first part right here. Now right here we're gonna have to go the T intersection going left and right also. I need to put that in as well. So there's still more to do in the stream, but I do want to get grass blocks. Do I not have any? Where's my ground blocks right here? I probably have them in here. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's actually get a full stack going here. I'm talking about the Thunderdome, or the Thorn Dome from VintageCraft Season 1. You weren't there, unfortunately. I was in Season 1, but nobody knew I existed. I was there right from the start, actually. In the first dragon fight, everyone was complaining about things lagging because there's fireworks going off. I was the guy with the fireworks. I think it was that episode on Beef's channel where I announced that Oliver was born also. So I was there, it's just that I didn't have a channel then. So I was kind of a nobody. And do you like papaya? I've never really had that much of that. I can't even remember what it really tastes like, to be honest. I see gravel. That's the other block I'm looking for. I was like, there's one more I'm missing. Do I have any in the bat backpack? No. Do I have any in the plants backpack? I'm not supposed to. Nope. All right. Do I have any in the ground backpack? One? Oh, there we go. I have a little bit more. All right. You were in Season 1. Just weren't there for the Thorn Dome. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't at that event. So, all right. So I need to tear up. Well, I don't really want to tear all this up because I got to replace it. But let's just pop in here where I want to put some other blocks. My inventory's going to be terrible. I keep trying to keep this organized, but it gets worse and worse as time goes on. The more blocks I dig up to, it just keeps getting bad. All right, let's do that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then I need to replace the poop blocks here with stone, at least for right now. Let's do that. And I guess I'm out of stone for right now. I could dig them out of the backpack, but no, I'm not going to worry about that right now. For everyone who is joining in a little bit later now. Now that I've kind of, the jitters have kind of calmed down a little bit. Anyone who does a super chat amount during these live streams will get added to the billboard of sponsors at the beginning of the zoo. Permanently added to the zoo. So, currently the top super chat holder is Todd Feltz. He's got a $100 donation, so that's what you'd have to top to make this top super chat amount over there. Yeah, kind of blows my mind. That one blows my mind. So, you can watch all the beef derpiness later. So, can you please make a Alex's Mob series? Alex's Mob, I haven't looked too much into that yet. As far as in the future, that's definitely a possibility, because, I mean, eventually one of these days, people will find other series that do more interesting mods and whatnot. So I can definitely look into it. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah. I'd have to look into the mod though. I haven't actually taken a peek yet. It's been kind of hectic in life with the being sick, and then also working still and all that fun jazz. Let's do that. That looks fine. All right. But I can look into it. That is certainly a thing. Alright, and then I need some gravel in here too. Usually I just strip the entire floor and then just replace it, but I'm trying to not destroy my inventory again. I was thinking about doing a Glum SMP. The idea of hosting an SMP is one that I've actually thought about doing like a Patreon server, but I would have to run it by somebody who's more knowledgeable about servers than I am. As fun as it is doing YouTube, the technical aspect of it is something that I've kind of had to learn as I go. What happened with Terraria? It's still there. I finished the season 3 that I was streaming, the Skyterra series. There is some terrible sounding stuff around me somewhere. But I finished the Skyterra series. We beat the game. So I didn't continue doing that. But there's, what, 2... We're counting Skyterra, that's 3 seasons of Terraria on the channel. And then there's also the one season that I did with Zobi where we played on Master Mode. So that's there as well. The Master Mode season, if you guys haven't seen that, I'd go watch it for sure. Welcome back, Evil Banana. But yeah, I'd highly recommend going and watching Terraria GZ that Zobi and I did together. That was incredibly fun. And we beat it. We beat the game before we wrapped up the series, but we beat it on Master Mode, and that was insane. Actually, that was harder than insane. It was crazy. It was very, very difficult too. Man, Master Mode. That was a ghost block. I'm just like having flashbacks to that. Man, we had a hard go on that one. Duke Fishron. Screw that guy. That thing is so difficult. So difficult. I'm having PTSD just thinking back on it. If I'm ever available, can I come to your zoo look around? I can, yes. Obviously not right now, but yeah, I can certainly squeeze that in. Let's see, I do need to add the grass blocks in here and put the path ones in here, so I don't want to get too carried away with just these blocks I'm using. Let's go ahead and mat those down right away. Now I think this will look fine for underneath there because the stone is similar to cobblestone, so it kind of works. You already got axolotls? I do not in this zoo yet. I'm working on it. Wait, that's one that I'm supposed to name something, right? I thought I was supposed to name one. That's one of the animals. I should actually take some time, maybe even the stream, actually. It seems like a good idea to go actually do a little animal hunting and see what I can find. It's been a little while since I've done that, so not since the baby hippos, I think. So I can probably squeeze that in the stream too. I just want to make sure that I at least get this kind of dug back, so that for Friday's episode I have a new area that I can build an exhibit. So hopefully people tuning in Friday also tune into this live stream. Or at least watch it at some point, even if it's done. So, I just got orangutans. Nice. I have not found... I don't actually know if they're in this, actually, because I don't know if they're in this for sure. Orang... tank. I don't think they are. I don't see an egg there either. So no, they're not in this version of ZAWA, unfortunately. I'll make sure nothing terrible is coming for me. I see you there. I see you creeping. Creeping. I hit him. This is hard to aim when you're zoomed in like this. I didn't draw the bow back far enough. Or maybe I didn't. I'm just terrible. This is really hard to aim when you're like this. What the? Oh yeah, I'm not aiming far enough. There we go. Oh, there's another creeper right there. Telling you, creepers be creeping. There's terrible stuff out here. I don't really want to have a fight night, but I'm actually flying right now. Did that guy just lose sight of me? That skeleton just kind of gave up on me. Alrighty, guys. You guys are really cramping my style. I don't want to be fighting you. I just want to be building the zoo. Let's run in here real quick just to get away from him. Quickly slap that down. Sleep. They're probably going to be in the cave, though. So, gotta go. Great stream, though. Alright, Ludwig. Thank you for joining in. You can always catch the rest of it afterwards. It'll be posted on the channel. Let's eat some food. See how many of them got in here. They're burning in there, that's for sure. Could use the XP, sure, why not? That guy has a helmet on, so he's not going to be doing nothing. Whoa, it's raining men right there. Look at that. Ow! Ah, creepers. That's what I like to see. More... Oops, missed him there. More gunpowder. Excuse me, Mr. Bernie McGee here. You mind not burning? Thanks. Alright, so a little bit of mob fighting there. That was a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and just squirt that in there. I don't need any rotten flesh. I have plenty. I don't need any bird poop. I have plenty of that too. Let's get back to doing the path in here real quick. And then I kind of do want to go... Oh, there's another one. I'm off to Dreamland. Alright, take it easy, Evan. Thank you for swinging in. What's your favorite hostile mob? Huh. Well, not skeletons. I don't really know. None of them are a lot of fun, are they? They're all trying to kill you. I also need some lighting in here. I wonder if I can do the heat lamp thing here. Favorite one? Slimes? I kind of like slimes. I mean, they're kind of a pain, but I just kind of like them because they're a little weird. That kind of adds lighting in there. Not really. This is a dangerous place, let's be honest, so I guess I don't really have to worry about that too much. I have someone below here, don't I? I do. Look at that. Got him. Alright, let's fix that real quick. So that doesn't happen anymore. Let's go ahead and throw a little bit of light down here. And then pillar back up. There's a bat right there, and I might need those. So... Yeah. Come here. Come here. Fly up here. Fly up here. Got him. See? Pro. I got one more there. Let's do this. And then the rope. Perfect. All right. There. Hopefully we don't have that issue anymore. I forgot to throw a torch down there before, so... All right. Good stuff. Now, I do want to make sure I get the bulk of this done before the stream is over. So before we go hunting animals, though, I think I'm going to actually keep going because I still have the box trails right here. I'm going to keep going on this. I think this path looks okay. This still needs some detailing, and the bird poop needs to be swapped out and stuff, so I need to do a little bit more work there. There is a creeper in here. Look at that. Get out of here, creeper. Getting a lot of gunpowder doing this, not on purpose. Let's see, I'd say Grottles are my favorite mob. From a mod. Okay. They drop diamonds. The struggle to hit a bat. Exactly. What do I think about the new wild update? I'm not too familiar on what's coming in the updates, actually. I need to sit down and actually look at all that stuff. Alright, yeah, that's good there. Alright, let's go ahead and dig this out here. Got a gravel patch here, which actually I'm going to dig up the entire thing. Just because I kind of need gravel. I'm running a little low on it. I'll have to reshape the cave here a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, kind of running a little low on gravel, so I want to make sure I get some of that. Let's drop some into the bat backpack, and then we'll also drop some into the ground backpack so that I have those readily available. So, oh, you're going animal hunting? Yes, I'm going to try to at the end of doing this build here. So, sad that there's no fireflies. Let's see, what do I need? I need this again. I'm going to put all these things back for right now. Making inventory space again. It's an ongoing struggle. The struggle is real. Alright, so I do want to let's see, grab the stone. I'm gonna grab some of the stone here because I'm gonna seal this back up a little bit. And I guess I could throw torches behind it, be like the poor man's fix to the thing. But I do want to actually like close this off because I don't intend on going this way with that entirely. Like, actually, the little natural curve to the left kind of looks good. But alright, let's cut into this here. And I think right here is where the T-intersection is going to be. Alright, so this is where it's going to collide and intersect with stuff. I do need to get this out, because I'm going to need to be adding supports to all of this. This is only 4 wide. That's no bueno. I need to get that 5 wide at least. Because that's how I add the supports to this then. So let's go ahead and pop one right here maybe. And looking this way, I don't actually like lining them up like right across from each other. I like keeping things just canted a little bit and off just a hair. I think it adds an interesting dynamic to the build. It's fine having the stone dig in like that actually. In fact, something like that. Interesting. Alright. Let's see. Alley, frogs, warden, deep dark mangroves. Those are all being added. Nifty. Yeah, it should be kind of interesting. I'm all for things that cause me to do more exploring in Minecraft. I think that's a lot of fun. Gonna get rid of all the bird poop here. I don't like this. Don't really have a good use for diorite. Does anyone have any good use for diorite other than turning into andesite? Because that seems to be like the only use that I can even think about for it. Like andesite, I don't mind the look of that. Like I'm just gonna keep that right there. That's fine. But diorite, I just don't like. What do you guys say? What about another trivia? Which one? Use this dirty quartz. Yeah, I guess that would work. Snowy rock. That's also a good use for it, actually. I didn't even think about that. I don't do a lot of building in the snow, so. Trill use diorite for bathroom tile. If you remember that from the building game, that's true, actually. But the polished diorite looks alright for flooring. But beyond that, I can't really think of a good use for it. Trivia. I'm trying to think about a good trivia question from one of the other series or in ZAWA. I'll think of one. I'll think of one while I'm digging here. Alright, but this is going to be the T intersection right now. Oh, gravel. I don't suppose that leads anywhere. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's about as far as I need to go over. Let's carve all this out here. You could use it for bird poop. That's absolutely correct. That is an excellent use for it. So I kind of want this to open up into like a little bit of a... Hey, look at that. What is this? What are you? I'm stuck. Is this just a lake? Underground lake? This is just an underground lake. Oh, a couple of them. Look at that. Interesting. Okay. Where are they? Yes, I do have them on me. Look at me go. Look at me learning. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Bam. Don't need the water up here. Now, I also don't need all of this up here. Let me put these things back. My inventory's already getting clogged. Look at it just turn into a disaster zone. Oh, boy. Oh. Actually, let's see how many, let's see. I had a trivia question in mind, and then I hit the water, and my brain just went blank. It'll come back to me. Easy one, I think I've asked it before on the community channel. What was the name of the first animal to die in Wildwood? I know I've asked that actually on the community tab, so let's see if people remember. Let's see if anyone can get that one there. I'm gonna have a follow-up question for you guys right away too. It's kind of morbid that I'm asking questions about like what was the name of the dead animals. Although I did ask the one about the beaver earlier, that was like a living animal still. It was a meerkat, that is correct. It was one of the meerkats. Actually, I do want to get up there and seal that up. I don't really want a dark area above where people are going to be... Oh, I just fell off. Yeah, I'm just going to seal this whole thing up here. Fill it all in. I got plenty of stone to spare. Anyone not know the name of the meerkat that died? It was the first animal. Bueller? Anyone Bueller? Fill all this in. Shan't be having any creepers spawning up here. Let's see, this is right above the thing. Ah, I'll fill it in. I'll fill in at least some of it here. This back wall at least. Nobody knows the name of it? I'll give you a hint. Actually, it kind of destroys my next trivia question. I replaced it with a meerkat. No, hold on. Someone can say that was the one Pokemon Fanasso couldn't find in the first Pokemon series. And meerkat's name was Starsky. Yes, it was Starsky. What was the one Pokemon Fanasso couldn't find in the first Pokemon series? At least the one that I was in with him was on Pixelmon Evolved. He could not find the he couldn't find the Sir Bidoof or Sir Doofus. He was struggling with that one. He was trying really, really hard actually, but he did end up finding it. By the way, it just took him a while. I think I caught mine after like 30 doofuses I caught, or 30 Bidoofs I caught. But yeah, he had like chest after, or was it page after page of Pokemon and of Bidoofs, just looking for that thing. Alright, I think that's probably it. It's my favorite country. I mean, USA's is okay, I guess, but I don't really know. I've only been to a couple of them. So yeah, not too sure. I don't travel that much, so I'm probably the worst one to ask. Alright, so I did want this to be like a little bit of a cavern-ish open up, like it had like some upwards things in here, you know, kind of going up. Although, you know, one thing in mine shafts, in real ones, they actually have like vents, right, for oxygen, and usually they have like way out there too. What are they? Chimneys, I think is what they're called. I could put one there. That would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Like, it also might let some natural light down in here too. Let's get some torches back here so bad things don't spawn in. Where is this on the map anyway? Where am I? Let's go up here. How far in the mountains am I? Okay, so I'm just to the side of the beacon. Right there. In fact, you know what? I'm going to write down my coordinates. And I think I'm going to actually go up here and have an idea of where I'm going to be going for on this. Let's do this. There we go. And it's going to be what? -8. Doing the old-fashioned pen and paper. Look at me go. -820. The 69 isn't as important because I'm going to be digging down, so the elevation's not that big of a deal. And -681. All right, so let's head up to the top there and find those coordinates, and then we'll dig down and we'll make like a little chimney here that will let some natural light in, and also will allow us to kind of make it keep with the mine shaft theme. Fanto Jurassico? Is that how you say it? Fant0 Jurassico? I can't really tell. I'm bad at reading. Hello and welcome to the stream. It is nighttime out there, isn't it? Yes, it is. Creepers be creeping. Look at them go. Sleep. Is there anyone in here? No, there's not. All right. I do have to worry about this area that I'm in actually having mobs. Let's do that. All right, let's grab the rockets to get up there nice and quick. I guess while I'm rocketing out here, I could also do a little airborne creeper hunting. Oh, I hit that one. Let me go. Oh, that was too... Oh. I hit him once. Sometimes you just gotta have a little fun, you know? I don't actually need any of this because I've got plenty of that stuff. I got a spider farm, so... Alright, let's get back in the air if I can. Quick shout out again to everyone who sponsored the zoo by doing super chats during these live streams. In case you weren't here earlier, I do want to give a little special shout out to this because it was awesome. We had a bidding war going on for the top super chat amount. Currently, it's been Peter has been upended by Todd Feltz. So the current top super chat right now is $100. So if you want to beat Todd Feltz, it's got to be more than that. Even if it's 1 penny more, it'll still count. But big thank you to all these people who have helped out during or have donated during the live streams. You guys are all amazing. And thank you guys for your support because it really helps out. I'm trying to get off the ground. There we go. It really helps out with keeping me motivated to keep going too. So, all right, good thing I wrote down those coordinates though because I am totally I totally forgot what they were now. All right, so it was -820. I'm looking at underneath the mini map right there. 820, -681. I think that's right about here, right? It's pretty close to it. Right here. Nope. Right here. Alright, so that's where it's at. Let me just throw down a torch right there. Alright, because I don't really necessarily want it to go in directly right there. I want it to kind of come in from the side. So let's go ahead and dig this down just a bit. Remove that. Gotta get down to the stone layer here. So this would be like a air chimney for the miners down in the cave. Let's make sure. I think it was right here is where it needs to come down. So I'm gonna have to kind of start making this a little bit steeper, I think. Do something like this and then bump this down here. So yeah, it's right here. Maybe even like 1 block over I think would be fine. Oh, where is it? Why did I say it was 69, right? So it's like 20 blocks down still. So this is actually quite a ways to go. Yeah, alright, no, that's fine. It doesn't have to be very pretty, actually, because, like I said, it's a chimney, so it's, like, basically a tight passageway trying to squeeze through here. There it is, right there, bam. Yeah, look at that. You can just see, like, the sky up there, too. Alright, so that's cool. I like that a lot. I do want to not do what I just did there, though. Let me get up here a little bit. I want to continue that down, like so. Yep, I'm liking this. Dig this back. This is fun. I'm liking the just the day of doing some kind of casual building here and trying to get this looking more like an actual mine. So, hi, hey GReimer, have you ever heard of a game called Clone Drone? in the danger zone. It's a pretty fun robot gladiator game. No, I haven't, but that does sound fun. Clone drone in the danger zone. That actually does sound like a blast. Yeah, gladiator battle gladiator droids. That sounds amazing. Did you already see Jurassic World? I saw the one from a couple years ago. I think they're coming out with a new one though, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I think this actually needs to be. There to cover. Well, not that far to cover up some stuff. All right, I might have to go up there and kind of reshape this just a little bit. Something like that. All right, now I do actually. I suppose I can take care of this while I'm up here. I don't want these in my inventory at all, but for right, I'll pick them up when I go back down there. But for right now, I'll just throw them out. I want to grab ladders. Do I have any ladders actually on me? Like, they'd be in the squid backpack if I have any. I have rails. I don't have ladders, though. It doesn't look like. Okay, so that's fine. Let's make some ladders. I gotta go. BRB. All right, take it easy, Glum. If I don't see you tonight, then hopefully you have a wonderful time tonight. We'll have a wonderful day and wonderful evening. Let's go ahead and sure, if that's good. Actually, I'm gonna need more than that. Let's just do that. Look at me go. I know how to play Minecraft. Perfect. All right, that should be plenty. So what I want to do is I want to actually add like ladders up here. I know that they're not realistically going to be reached by anybody, but I do want to add ladders up here anyway because it's how you like get out of the mine. You know? Oops, I mean to do that. That one on top at least. So that's how you would get into the mine right there. Bam. Now, after using the rope, actually, I think that was... I should be using that more often, actually. The rope I thought was a cool thing. I'll just squirt those in there for right now. I know I'm going to go into the squid backpack looking for them later, but whatever. Squid backpack's a little full. After using the rope, I think this is actually like an amazing block. And I think it would be cool to have it kind of like hanging down in some places. Does this connect like... No, it doesn't do anything like sideways. Because ropes and pulleys and stuff would be used for like caving, you know? And I think that'd be cool if I had some of them kind of like dangling in here as it like descended farther down. I don't know. Oh, I just fell down. Look at that. Ow. Let's do another one right there. All right, now how does this look anyway? Yeah. All right, it's kind of looking like what I was thinking of. So it's an access to the surface, sort of, you know? So that's the plan right there. Let's see if I can't knock that one block out there. That looks better. All right, yeah. So it's like a chimney to get down here, but it's not exactly one you'd want to use. I do want to also make sure that terrible things don't come down and explode on us when we're walking down here. So, because if you walk down here just to see the animals and a creeper like cherry bombs you here and just comes down, that'd be bad. So let's grab these. And then let's get some blocks on the hotbar and let's go back up there. Because it looks like right there would be a spot where ones could spawn. Anything on the, at least the immediate lower level, I think is kind of a danger right now. I don't really feel like lighting it up, so I'm just going to put down buttons to prevent things from spawning. And there's another spot right there. Oh, that's the pillar I used to get up here. Hold on, I'll be tearing that down in a second. I'm just going to do some buttons up here so that things don't spawn immediately right here. Because that would be bad. Didn't mean to put that button on the wall there. That was on accident. All we need now is Dick Van Dyke to pop down with his Cockney accent. I don't even know what that is. Mine is Q. Oh, what's your favorite letter? Q? Yeah. Mine's GG. That's the name of the channel. Alright, so I'm just putting these things down just to prevent spawns from up here, from walking down there. This isn't actually going to be the visible spot anyway, so I can just load up with buttons up here all I want, because looking up you're not going to see them. Let's take that down. Bam. So like that. There. Should prevent anything from spawning. Yeah. Alright, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, East London accent. Oh, I get you. Okay. Kind of tempted to take a run back to my storage area and stash some of this stuff, just so that I can make some more wiggle room in my inventory. And then I think I'm ready to dig out the actual hallway down there then and actually get these things placed. While I'm back here at the storage area too, I'm going to take a peek and see how many animals I have. I know I counted them up in the last episode, but I forgot that already. Like, my brain just dumped that immediately. I think it's 5. I think I have 5 different animals I have to squeeze in here somehow. Ah, the storage area. Oh, I was referring to his character in Mary Poppins. I get you. I have not seen Mary Poppins in a long time. Like a very long time. Did you guys ever see that film theory that Mary Poppins and Pennywise from It are the same species? It's creepy because there's a lot of things that actually make sense. And I guess that, you know, obviously they would have to, because otherwise it wouldn't be a very good fan theory. But yeah, I can kind of see it. It's a little creepy, but yeah, I can see it. What's your favorite dino? I was always a fan of the Triceratops. Kind of like them. T-Rexes are cool and all, but I was always a fan of Triceratops. Just sorting some of this stuff so that I don't have to keep carrying it around. Take some of this stuff out. The bones can stay there. The gunpowder can come out, though. Snowpiercer is a sequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Yeah, there's some crazy film theories out there that just kind of... It's funny because they make so much sense, like, when a person explains them. Because at first, like I said, It, like the monster from It, Pennywise, being the same thing as Mary Poppins, for example. It's like some people even think it's the exact same one, too. And it's like, that sounds like insane. And then when they start listing the reasons, that it kind of makes sense, actually. I think they use the theory from Monster Inc. As to why that was the case. Trenin, hello and welcome to the stream. We're just sorting some inventory right now before I head back and keep on digging and building. And I might as well harvest this up too. I do this periodically whenever I'm here, just because that way I have plenty of greens for making green dye and plenty of paper for making rockets. There we go. Oh, it's not sunset anymore. It is totally nighttime. Creepers be creeping, people. So we caught a bat in this stream so far, and we've dug a tunnel and decorated it up a little bit. But there's still a little bit more to do. I do like the idea of adding an air chimney in here. Oh, I was going to count the animals. How many animals do I have? How many reptiles do I got to add? I forgot about that. Let's go check that. Is it this one? Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do have 5 different animals to add on here. Fun. Also, how did... oh, let's see. I missed something. Blue Hatred is a... also had a bidding war. That's true, we did. How dare you make me change accounts on YouTube? I didn't. You didn't have to. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, we did have a bidding war at the beginning of the stream for the top donor spot. It was pretty awesome. I'm still kind of flabbergasted by that. But so far, the top donor spot now belongs to Todd Feltz with a $100 super chat. So people have got to be high rollers now to top that one. All right, so we got 5 spots that we have to add in here. Let's see, I still have the wood on me there because I'm going to need that. My pickaxe is getting a little weak in the knees also. There is somebody in here. Uh-huh. I knew it. Saw you on the map. Here, we'll leave you in here for the turtles to eat you in the future. I'm not chatting with my real account. Then people would know my name. Oh, I thought Trenin was your real account. I didn't know. I wasn't aware of this. All right, so yeah, there's the chimney we just added. The kind of the air chimney right there. So, what do you prefer, dogs or cats? I'm more of a dog person. I know there's a lot of people out there that prefer cats. I am not one of them. I am a dog person, much to my wife's dismay. Again, I'm gonna dig up all the gravel because I need it. hopefully this turns into a nice extension of the Reptile Center. I mean, obviously, because it'd be kind of foolish of me to waste this much time on it. But I'm thinking it will. I mean, we really needed more space than what I had there. So, but hopefully this works out all right. I do want to fill this all back in, though, because I just needed the gravel. And I have plenty of stone to spare, although I did just dump off a whole bunch of it. So maybe I'll do some digging first, and then we'll get around to that. All right, so this one goes all the way up to the top there. And then we got to dig this way. All right, so that's 3, 4, 5. This is where it's going to be right here. I don't want this to look like a very clean mine shaft. Obviously, as you can see from what's back here, this is very kind of rough, you know. And it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be roughed up. So I don't want it to be perfectly straight like what I'm already doing right here. This is already kind of bugging me. Let's cover up all the bird poop. I shan't be needing that. And we'll actually have this kind of carve itself over a little bit right here. At least one block. Now, I don't need to go too far because we only have 5 exhibits to add in this hallway. And that's like 2 on either side, maybe 1 in the middle. So, I don't need to go too berserk on it. Plus, I might actually have some room back here to squeeze something in. Maybe like right here. Yeah, so I don't have to go too nuts on this. But I do want to leave one end open for sure. I don't want to put an exhibit at the end of the tunnel because I want to make sure that I have room to expand this if I get more reptiles that I don't already have. Let's go ahead and plug this up here. Oop, making all sorts of mistakes. Just trying to plug this up in here, and I misclick like several times in a row. Alright, and then I think I'll just fill it up to right about here, actually, because then I can carve this out and design it however I want it. I mean, that is the beauty of Minecraft. Now, I don't actually know, but I mentioned a couple episodes back that coke blocks actually look pretty close to what Galena looks like as far as in this mod pack, and I don't know how to make this. Like, is there well, I was going to type in coke oven, but there's not a coke oven either, so I don't know how to make this. Like, it's in the mod pack, but I don't know how to make it. If anyone knows... It's a chisel block, so I'm guessing it's found underground. But if anyone knows how to get that, I want to get a bunch of that because that would be fantastic for adding like little veins of that in the ground, in the mines here. Because in the real Cerro Gordo, that's their main thing that they mine up is galena, and it's a mixture of lead and silver, and that's what it was. It was a silver mine, effectively. You process the metal. And you get the galena out of it. It can't be found underground. Well, where do you get it then? Like, I thought it would be like the byproduct of like a coke oven, but I don't think that's in here. No. So I don't know how to get that stuff. I want it. Alright, so one exhibit here actually would look pretty good. More gravel, good for me, because like I said, I'm running out of that. Usually I find a gravel beach and I just go take all of it. But with this amount that I'm finding here, I don't need to do that. Actually, I'm restocking heavily on gravel now. Look at this. All right, let's put this down there. Magnum, you're my wiki on this one. How do you find this? Tim Sourbeer, hello and welcome. Am I late? You're a little bit late to the start of the stream, but you're right on time to catch the stream. We've had a little bit of fun already today. You know, obviously, otherwise it'd be pretty boring if I said, yeah, everyone's been bored out of their mind. Let's see, I have the chisel mod in my pack as well. Coal, coke blocks don't seem to be obtainable unless you're in creative. Dang it! Okay, well, I don't really want to do that because I'm trying to do this whole series in survival, so I'll have to try to find something else. Maybe I'll just turn it into like a gold mine or something like that, or I don't know how to do it. Maybe I'll think of something, that's for sure. But welcome, Tim, to the stream. We're digging out mineshaft right now. That is going to be it's the extension for the Reptile Center. From what at the end of the last episode I mentioned about how I'm going to create a mineshaft. Well, here it is. So far, what you've missed is back here. Is that guy right there next to where the TNT is? That kind of creeps me out. Don't want him there, but this is what you missed back here. Is this where the episode ended on last episode? And I had this. Well, we've dug this out so far. I got to doodad up this so get rid of the dirt from there. But dug all this down here. So did I name the turtles yet? I have not. I'm going to actually save that for the next episode. So that'll be in the next episode. I don't want to steal anyone's thunder for shoutouts and stuff like that. So we also had a bidding war for the top super chat amount. That was pretty exciting. I'm still floored by that. But we have a new top donor now. So is it Michelle? Yeah, Michelle. Sorry, my eyes are like freaking out on me. How long left? Let's see. What time is it? We've been going for a couple hours now, right? I'll probably still do this for at least a couple more hours. So I have an idea for you. Emerald caves, just chiseled emerald blocks so that they look like cobblestone. That's actually a pretty good idea. Actually, I might have to take you up on that idea. Because I haven't really added any ore to this. This looks like, I mean, granted, the miners would have been trying to find the ore and take it out of here. But I did want to add ores in this, but I just couldn't figure out what to do. I might do that. Of course, getting emerald blocks is going to be kind of fun. I do have villagers, and I could trade them a lot of the crops that I've been growing, so I guess that works. But yeah, we do have a new top super chat donor now, and that is Todd Feltz. So the new top super chat is $100. So, best of luck to everyone trying to beat that one. That's incredible. I heard Peter is sniffing around thinking about doing it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't really know if I have to go much farther than this, because this is one exhibit right here. I can put one exhibit right there. I can put another one on this wall here. And then, so I do want to go this way with it, though. So I think I'm going to dig this out a little bit farther and see where this goes. Alright, so the center of it's going to be like right about here-ish. Whole lot of bird poop here. Look at this. And that doesn't need to go much farther either. That emerald idea you just dropped, Magnum, has got me thinking, so... He must have been drinking, exactly. Todd Phelps must have been drinking. He wasn't know what he was doing, so... What exhibit you thinking about next? I'm not too sure. I'm thinking maybe the dwarf crocodiles are going in next, but I'm not 100%. Right now in this stream, what we're doing is actually getting the bulk of this part done here, so that in the next episode I can get on to the next exhibit, you know, so that people can just kind of pick right up on where I was before. Go animal catching. That's true. Actually, I do want to try to squeeze that in today too. I want to go try to find some new animals, if possible. Let's see, where haven't we gone actually? North? We could go north. Haven't really gone north. And east, haven't really done much to the east either. There's the ruins of Rocket Inc. right there. Little shout out to the Pixelmon series. But yeah, we could head east actually. I don't remember what's all out there. I know way far to the east is a desert, but it's like 7 kilometers or something. So I'll send you a screenshot of what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, definitely. See, I love when you go animal catching. It's one of my favorite one of my favorites. Well, I'll definitely try to squeeze that in this episode. I'm trying to finish this. This is probably one of my favorite additions here. Is the addition of this this air chimney right here. I think that's like a cool little detail. I'm trying to add things that are very mineshaft-like, you know, into this. I do have to tear this down just a little bit here, and I don't really need to go much farther than this. Because, although, maybe, hold on. I need to add a support in here, too, because there's this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one's actually way over here. I guess it makes sense, because this is kind of like an open area, so I guess it doesn't have to be perfectly right across from it. It's fine. Yeah, actually, it's fine. A little added support like that. Alright, and then down here, I want to add another one, maybe a little bit farther. Something like that. Ooh, my inventory is full of stuff, isn't it? Yes, it is. Time to make another run back to the storage area, because otherwise it's going to fill up my backpacks, and I'll never be able to get that cleared again. I got to take the time every once in a while just to stash my blocks that I got. Let's try to get out of here without getting blown up also. Let's see. I watch only 3, you and VintageBeef and someone else that does 2,000. I don't fully understand that. Oh, you watch 3 people yeah, on YouTube? Is that what you mean? Let's try to get out of here without running into a creeper. This is actually turning into a little bit of a maze out here. Probably shouldn't stop right there because sometimes creepers are above me. Let's fly on over here quick. Hit the brakes. No, NBA 2. Oh, yeah. NBA 2K. Okay, gotcha. 22. Let's drop all that gravel in there. I'm actually happy I found a bunch of that. I got so much bird poop. Look at all this bird poop in there. There's even more in here. Let's drop that in there. I should probably make some more rockets. Getting a little low on them, but I can always do that in a little bit before we go animal hunting. And stone I've got an abundance of, actually. I got this chest full, and then this one I'm filling up now, catching up to the gravel. I do want to take at least a stack with me, though, because I'm going to probably use it for detailing the cave out. So, what's your favorite animal in the zoo? In this zoo, currently, I'd probably go with the tree frogs. I kind of like the tree frogs. My tree frog exhibit. Let's flip one over there real fast. I actually took off with 1 rocket. High five. So, yeah, the tree frog's right over here. I kind of like these guys. Like David Hasselhoff is in there, and a couple other ones. So, there's one right there. Look at him, he's adorable. And there's a bunch hanging out over here. All the rest of them are just chilling over there. So, yeah, probably that. Jordan, hello, and welcome to the stream. Let's see. I need some signs to mark the exits. Otherwise, you need some empty exhibits for people to get so that people get lost. Exactly. Yeah. No, this zoo has never been very safe. So people might get lost in the mines and never find their way out. So hard to choose the favorite, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. And again, here we are at the sponsor park. Anyone who does a super chat of any amount during this will get their name added to the sponsor park. It can be $1, it can be $100.01 if you want to top Todd Feltz, though. So, Jordan, I do remember you being in other streams. I remember. I have trouble remembering people completely because my brain sucks. Why did I pick this kind of zoo? This was actually inspired by a real life place. There is a channel out there, which I'll gladly plug because it's an awesome channel. It's called Ghost Town Living, and it's about this guy named Brent who bought a ghost town just outside of LA by like 4 hours or something, and it's up in the mountains, and he is trying to revitalize it by bringing forth its historical significance because it's an old silver mine. So, zoo tour. I can give you a quick zoo tour. It's an old silver mine, and so it's got a lot of history there, and so he is trying to revitalize it and build a museum there, and it's interesting. It's a lot of fun, actually, and I found myself fascinated by the channel, and that happened around the same time as I was starting the series up. So I was like, why don't I just model it after the town? The town is called Cerro Gordo. And so that's why the zoo is named Cerro Gordo Zoo. Okay, so starting off the zoo tour here, just outside the zoo we have the graveyard. This is where Gil Gates is buried, the blue fish that drowned on land. And it's the only death we've had so far in the zoo. So far, hopefully that's the only one. So far, that's the only one that I've actually had die, and hopefully that's the only one we actually do. Here we have the main entrance, Cerro Gordo Zoo. This is it. Kind of looks like Jurassic Park. But this is where I started doing the custom biome also. This is where things start to change over. Because this is... what did you say the channel's name was? It's called Ghost Town Living. So I'd highly recommend going and checking that guy out because it's really cool. In fact, if you ever saw the channel Corridor Crew, they're digital effects artists. They actually did 3D scans of like almost the entire place out there, and even one of like a 500-foot section of one of the mine shafts. And they made like a 3D replica. I know there's a series where you can actually go and you can actually see like a lot of it in 3D, which is pretty good. Do you remember Wildwood Zoo? I absolutely remember it. I built it. We have the kangaroos here. Also, right as soon as you walk in the main entrance. We also have the welcome center. There's zebras up on that hill up there because I migrated them out of this area. This was originally not a biome that looked anything like this. This was a forest, or it still is a woodland. So it looked like this back here. This is what it originally looked like. Was this biome. So obviously a lot of it's changed over since then. So, but then we have the sponsor park right here with everyone who's done any super chats during any of these live streams. Big thank you to everyone who's posted on here, by the way. You guys keep me going. And Todd Feltz, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. I love it, but you're crazy. So anyone who wants to get on that sign, the individual sign by themselves, has to do $100.01 to top him. So we also have the elephants, zebras, and giraffes. They're all actually in one exhibit. I have to leave the stream by. Okay, take it easy. Thank you for stopping in. But we have the giraffes over here just chilling. We have a zebra in the tree, because that makes sense. How did you get up there? Whoa. And there's also more zebras in here someplace, but they're connected by this building right here. So they can kind of walk in between the exhibits. Thought that was kind of an interesting thing. That building is also on a slant, which is also kind of difficult, So you destroyed a forest for a zoo. Yes, I did. This path over here leads to what's going to be the aquarium in the future. It's on my to-do list. There's actually penguins right out there sleeping, it looks like. But yeah, this river here is kind of connected. The river itself, if you look at the map, the river that cuts through Wildwood here, it starts with these waterfalls up here in the mountains and runs down to this lake and over here. This lake was here, but it was a little bit shallower, and there was no river here before. In fact, this land wasn't even here before. This was all custom-built stuff. So that all connects over into this. Or right here, I need to build like a tunnel actually that connects, so that's still on my to-do list. But then if we come back here, we can go past where the frogs are. The zoo's come a long way. It certainly has. It's still a lot more to go too, but this is where the tree frogs are located, right here on the side of this hillside. A little hobbit hole almost looking thing. Oh, there's one right there. Another one that had moved. Look at him go. And then we have like a little stand here for selling plushies in the bathrooms. So a little stand for selling all these little plushies in the men's. I think that's the men's room. This is the ladies' room. I think somebody in the comment section suggested that I add little flower pots inside the ladies' rooms for the lady toiletries and stuff. I went ahead and did that actually. That was a good idea. And then my poor excuse for a urinal in the men's room. Ta-da! So, but then I was actually going to have this be like a park or something, but thanks to some inspiration from other people, that actually you guys in the chat mainly, I changed it up. On stream, on one of the streams, we built the fox exhibit, which is over here. And this needs some prettying up. This looks bad. I need to go through the whole zoo and actually like comb through parts that I didn't finish doing the terraforming on, like this, and fix it. But we do have the depressed foxes here. I say depressed foxes because every once in a while you get one staring off into space, and they look like they've seen some stuff. They look pretty rough. They look like they've had a traumatic experience in their day. Look at that. Like, oh, well, he was there for a second. He was looking at us for a second, but yeah, the foxes are in here, and they're just thinking about life. But over here we have the meese. I know they're moose, but the meese, we even have an albino one in here somewhere. Right there. Bam. I like this exhibit because the fenced-in area on the side, like it's not completely recessed into the ground. I think that albino moose has been standing on top of that bush for months now. Let's back up here real second, because there's a couple ways to see these exhibits. Not the moose exhibit, that's the only place to see the moose exhibit, but to see the fox exhibit, you can actually get into the fox's den down there. And that was the idea that people had in the chat, so is over here, and this place still needs some fixing up too. I got the basic shape of it done too, so this needs some detailing. But we have the otter exhibit that you can see from here. You can see them looking all cute and adorable. There's 3 of them in there somewhere. I think the other one's behind that tree right there, behind that mushroom. Oh, we just dipped behind the tree. Yep, there he is. So we have 3 of them in there. I think Harry Otter is one of the names. Joshua, hello and welcome to the stream. We're just doing a quick zoo tour. I gotta make sure nobody's down here because this is another spot where things can spawn. So you can be inside of the fox's den, which it looks like they all went outside now, so they're all somewhere over there. But then you can also get down here and you can see the otters swimming too whenever they get in the water. as well as you can see the emperor penguins. Those guys are still stuck at the end of that waterfall. They just like it there. So yeah, that's just where they'll stay forever. Then this is more like the mine shaft and stuff kind of design set up. You can see the otters from over here too. Looks like the sun's going down. Creepers be creeping. And then another spot for you to view the penguins is over here as well. Like so. I think there's even a little bit more right here. Yeah, so plenty of spots to see the penguins. Go animal catching. Back, let's see, if you had a pet, what would it be? I actually do have a pet. I have a Border Collie Black Lab mix dog that's named Abby. I guess that could be another trivia question for you guys who have been watching since Wildwood. What was the injury that Abby sustained several years ago? I had it in one of the videos, actually, where I talk about it. Somebody actually left a diamond in my shop that was for Abby's vet bill, but she sustained a pretty serious injury while playing fetch. If anyone can remember what it is. Do I like ferrets? I mean, they're alright. He has a toddler. That's a pet enough, yeah, too. Mitchell, hello and welcome. I forgot, a stick got stuck in her throat. That is absolutely correct, Orskull. That's exactly what happened. She was playing fetch and went for a stick that landed, and it was like a punji stick or pugy stick or whatever they're called, and basically stabbed her right down her throat. And it's not cool to have that happen. I'm not exactly really fond of gory stuff, and that wasn't very pretty. So we had to rush her off to the emergency vet, and she's okay now. It's just that it was pretty scary. About 5 minutes before that happened, my wife revealed to me that she was pregnant with Jacob. So it was a really happy moment followed by a really really scary moment. I remember Sparky from Wildwood. It was Starsky. Starsky was the one from Wildwood that died. The meerkat. We were talking about that earlier. Speaking of trivia, what was the name of the shop that I had in Wildwood? We're doing trivia today. Just I'm kind of thinking about random things from the series and trying to see who remembers what. So, dang, that seems intense. Yeah, it was pretty. I still kind of freak out when I think about it, like, because I mean she was gagging and it wasn't good. So, Flipper was the name of the other animal that died in Wildwood. That's correct. That was the Amazon river dolphin that impaled itself on the fence. Pretty brutal. Brutal way to go. I had a dog that ate bees and wood. Yeah, that's not good. So yeah, I forgot this the series, but I watched the series, but I forgot. I know it was a mushroom. That's true. It was a giant mushroom. That's what it's sold there too, is mushrooms. I do want to finish off this part right here, just so that I can at least be done with mineshaft. Go animal hunting then after this. Something about fungi or fungi. It was fun guys. Yes, that's correct. You're almost there. Yeah. Mushroom guys. You guys kind of remember what it was. It was called fun guys. Kind of a play on word with like multiple funguses. You know, fun guys. I hadn't watched you in 2 years. Yeah, it's been a little while. If it makes you feel better, I haven't watched that in 2 years too. But yeah, it was called Fun Guys. So glad to be back. Well, I'm glad to have you back, man. You also lost the river dolphin. Yeah, Flipper, that's true. It was the Amazon river dolphin. That one died by impaling itself on the fence. It was not a good way to go. That's why I moved the dolphins out of it. Here, another trivia question. After Flipper impaled itself on the fence, I replaced the exhibit with what animal? Like, what animal did I move in place of the dolphins? I put them in the fountain there. Tiger sharks, that's correct. We had a fountain with tiger sharks in it in the last zoo. So, are you going to be on the ZAWA Evolve server with Maddie and Beef? Yes, I'm actually kind of already on there, but I don't get on there very often. And I haven't really done a series from it. I will be doing ZAWA Evolved once it gets fully released. Because right now it's just in the beta. But yes, I don't really play too much on there, though. So, dolphins were replaced with sharks. That is correct. When an animal dies, it's an underwater animal or the first animal. It's either one, actually. Whether they're underwater or not. I count them as animals, and deaths happen in the zoo sometimes, so... Figured this would be a good question for you. Better to stream on Twitch or YouTube, and why? When you go back to streaming, I don't know which, or when I go back to streaming, I don't know which. It sort of depends. It depends on what your desires are. I know, like, if people are trying to gain money, that's easier to do on Twitch. If people have their audience on YouTube, though, it'd probably be good to stay on YouTube. It's sort of your personal preference, really. Me, I stream on YouTube just because that's where I started, and that's kind of where the audience I have is. And I remember your escaped leopard that ate your face. Yeah, when I was building the squirrel exhibit. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, it's personal preference, Trinan, as to where you want to actually stream. It doesn't really matter unless it aligns, as long as it aligns with what your goal is, you know. You can also reach a very large audience on Twitch. I guess for streaming, that's kind of like the better way to go, but me, I just stick to YouTube just because that's what I'm familiar with. So what's the most dangerous animal in the zoo? The anacondas, probably, I'd guess, for right now. I mean, there'll probably be lions when later. I have to go. Bye. All right, take it easy, Santiago. Thank you for joining in, hanging out with us. So, yeah. Yeah, probably the anacondas are the most dangerous. Because, I mean, they're anacondas. Because right now I just have, like... Well, moose can be pretty dangerous, too, so... Yeah, I'd probably stick with Twitch then. I haven't posted on YouTube in a long time. I guess, or just UHCs, and editing sucks. Editing, yeah. YouTube is a thing. Like, YouTube is something that you kind of have to be into. Like, if it's a chore or if it's something that you just hate doing, it's going to probably show in everything that you do. So, YouTube's one of those things that that you do have to kind of be passionate about, I guess. Alright, so right here is going to be one exhibit. I do need another support column, like right in here, but I don't want to crunch it in here. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe we just won't do that. Let's see. His last zoo's got to be the hippos because they almost killed him. Yeah, I remember that. Actually, the anacondas, when we first got there, were the real issue for us in Wildwood. They were everywhere. Those things were just nuts. So let's knock this back right here. Put that right there. Do that right there. Yeah, the anacondas were a pain. BRB, got a vacuum and get a cookie. Oh, bring me one, please. I'm kind of getting hungry. See, William, just got here. What did I miss? Oh, welcome. Welcome, William. We're building this. We're building this mine shaft right now, and this is where the future exhibits for the reptile centers is going to go. We have 5 exhibits to squeeze in here somewhere. Here's one probably. There's 2 right there. 3 right here. 4 right here. And maybe I'll have to expand it for the 5th one a little bit later. But I do want to make sure that I leave these ends open so that they can be expanded. I do need to add supports down here, though, someplace. Let's just put one right here for right now. And we'll have that be... yeah, right there. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll actually extend that on the ceiling up top here. Like that. Yeah, like that. There we go. You didn't miss much. You did miss quite a bit of action in the beginning, as far as like the chat was going nuts. Like, we have a new top donor for the zoo. Actually, it's Todd Feltz. So he topped Peter. Actually, he topped Peter, and then Peter topped him, and then he topped Peter again. So that happened. There was a bidding war going on for the top spot. So currently, right now, the top super chat is $100. So you have to do $100.01 to top that. It's boggling my mind about that. All right, let's see. My friend has a YouTube channel, has been waiting for my friend to post, and I'll watch you while my friend is editing. Yeah, if the editing is a real thing. Holy cow. Like, when you do YouTube, I mean, I try to record when I can because I have kids and they make a lot of noise. And right now they're staying over at my mom's, so I was able to do the stream without, being too interrupted or anything. And I do that, like, me as a parent, you know, kids making noises, like, whatever. But I know people who don't have kids probably find that a little annoying when you have them constantly making noise and stuff. So I try to limit that. Plus, even as a parent, if I was watching something and it was like my time to relax and it just had screaming kids in it, I'd be like, listen, this is what I'm trying to get away from. Yeah. So I try to limit that in my videos so there's not as much background noise from the kids. But then on top of that, so I'll a lot of times record when I can, but then I'll have to sit down and binge edit stuff, and that gets to be a thing. So, I mean, editing takes a while. I'd say, like, for an example, one of my zoo episodes, it'll take me an hour and a half maybe to record the thing, and then I'll spend another hour and a half to 2 hours editing the episode. So, yeah, it takes a while. So, it's been 5 hours. Yeah, that's the thing. Especially the more effects and stuff that you add into it, it just tacks on more and more time. So, koalas were crazy and probably annoying, GReimer. Yeah, the koalas last season were definitely annoying. Those things would not stay in their pen. Like, I know that they can climb, so I was trying everything that I could to keep them from climbing out of their pen. And it just wasn't working. They were just adamant about escaping. And yeah, they were definitely being annoying. But I kept them in there eventually. I mean, I had to build a glass dome over it, but I kept them in there eventually. It was definitely a thing. Alright, let's plug that up there. Now this stuff, I might leave this the way it is, just because I kind of want to, I kind of want to leave that open for expanding this, if I need to. I think that's the way that I'll go with it. But for right now, this is looking pretty good for what I was hoping to get done. Let's replace that, and I have 5 more pieces. Look at that, only 3 need to go here, just to fix the bird poop. Perfect. Didn't Beef have trouble with the koalas too? I think so. He actually put his in an enclosure on his first zoo series that he did, where they were completely enclosed. So, but yeah. What if he make an ape house? I mean, it could. I think the only apes in here I can think of are the what are they? The spider monkeys and the gorillas. Yeah, I think Beef just made a roof. I think he did, yeah. Alright, so that part's basically done here. I do need to finish the floor, so let's grab the bat backpack. I'm not going to worry too much on detailing everything in this place, but I do want to at least get the path done leading to this place. Let's go ahead and just knock out some random blocks here. Knock out all the andesite on the floor at least. I'll replace all that with other stuff. I am going to actually need more stone, so hopefully I didn't throw all of it away. Yep, let's go ahead and grab that. Maybe I will just do this the way that I always do, and I'll just carve all this out. Because it's easier. Yeah, I can't see anything, and neither can you guys. Maybe it's easier for me just to do this with this, like, carving all this up. I'm going to run the same issue over there. I got to get these torches on the walls instead. What's the most annoying animal you have, not counting the koalas? I didn't actually add... Well, no, I did add one last season. The whales. The whales are annoying because they're massive, and finding their hitbox is insanely difficult. So, the whales would probably be my next most annoying animal. So... let's see. Let's see. I watch his videos because he makes me laugh. Talking about me? I mean, that's a good thing. I like making people laugh. Usually people can laugh at my struggles. The struggles that I have here while I'm building the zoos, the animals. Because I'm not exactly like a master at this stuff. I'm not like the go-to person, like pro at all this stuff. I learn most of these things as I go. Actually worked out pretty good. Yeah, I learn most of the stuff as I go, so... A small, a big animal, small hitbox. Yeah, exactly. I did catch a whale in this series also. I've got a humpback whale that I have captured in a net. You know, that makes sense. Video game logic. Captured in a single net. And so I have it there to use for whenever I get around to adding it to something. I don't really know if I'm going to be adding a whale, but I knew that I wanted to try to catch it. So, let's add some of this dirt back in here. Let's do something over here as well. Like that. Yeah, I was talking about GReimer. You're funny a lot of times. Yeah, I basically laugh at my own suffering sometimes. Sometimes. That and every once in a while. So I think the funniest thing I've ever said so far here in the zoo is pointing out the depression that the foxes are going through. So back with my cookie. Where's mine, Trinan? I want one. I'm expecting one. Mail it to me. Let's grab some gravel. Squirt that in here too. Like so. Man, I could really go for a cookie, not to lie. Like, not gonna lie, like some of those soft Chips Ahoy's. Oof. Yeah, that'd be incredible. Once saw a Trillin Verdator punch a whale to death for food. Oh, nice. It's very traumatizing. She's asking what mod pack that is. I don't actually think that was mod pack. I think they did that in real life. They were that hungry. That's right hook, left hook. Take down that humpback. All right, let's go ahead and swap this out here. We're gonna grab some of the grass. Get to work putting some of this stuff in here. That's not right. Alright, let's go through with and mat that all down, make it path blocks. Doesn't make any sense for grass to be in here, actually. Now, this right here doesn't make much sense, does it? Where is this backpack? I need one whole block of this stuff. Oh, actually, I had it in my inventory. Look at me go. Take that out. And, put that in. Nope, actually, never mind. We'll put two in there. There we go. Dug down too far. Terra Firma Punk was the mod pack. Real life. It's called Animal Entertainment. Had to step away for like 5 minutes in order to rickroll my sister. What did I miss? Not much. We talked about Trinan punching a whale to death in real life, and we we talked about that's about it, actually. I think we just talked about Trinan just beating the crap out of a whale. So he didn't miss much. Ultimately, pretty easy conversation. So in Wildwood, I had like 10. He had like 10 backpacks. In this series, he has like 2. That's not true. I have. They're just. It's just my inventory sucks. So it's hard to see them all. I've got 8 right now on here. So. Oh, did I say Trinan? Wait, what? Oh, Trilobites was the one that punched the whale to death. Is that what you're saying? I'm so confused. Don't listen to me. I've been drinking. I'm just kidding. I haven't actually. Just got back from work still. All right. I want to add some cobble into this too, because that's another block that I occasionally put in the path blocks. So I have a couple of open spots here. I'm going to drop these in. It's not a block that I add very often, so it's just going to be kind of sporadic put in here. Just gonna basically fill in the remaining spots. Good, just like that. Bam. You should have a backpack for backpacks. I wish I could. That'd be incredible. I definitely wouldn't be able to find anything then. I gotta go to a fair. I'm gonna take my phone so I can watch you. All right, take it easy. Or actually, I guess you'll be here. So have fun at the fair, though. Remember Elon Musk and Vander Torvelson's son? Yes, I do. Elon Musk was the moray eel last season, and Vander Torvelson's son was the rattlesnake that I named. because that's what happens when I name stuff. You get names like that. I'm going to go yeet this worm out of my inventory. We're just going to chuck it into here for right now, because I don't need that. And backpack. Inventory starting to get bad again. Oh, that actually can go in the bat backpack. Trying to keep it organized. I'm failing miserably at it. That's a double backpack. Yeah. All right. So, I missed one thing. Bam, right there. All right. So this is getting a little dark in here, though. So I'm going to definitely want to add lights. So squid backpack. Let's go ahead and grab. Where are they? Right there. Wall lamps. That's what I'm using for inside the mine shaft here. I don't really like that one there. Although, actually, hold on. That one makes a little bit more sense. This one can go away. Maybe let's get the torches out of here so I can see what I'm doing actually as far as lighting wise. I know it's probably gonna look terrible for the stream, but it's important for me to get the lighting down pat. Put that one right there. And then another one right here. I'm gonna need something in here obviously so that things don't spawn. Heat lamps, right? That's what we're using up there. I mean, I could actually just have them hanging from the ceiling because we have them inside of the underground section, in where the foxes are and stuff. So I mean, it's not like it's a terrible thing to have the heat lamps visible. Ooh, there's another regular torches in here. Let's get rid of them, and then slap down that there. This one's not that bad. It'll definitely spawn things in here, but I mean, there's other parts in here that are going to spawn things too. So, and the zoo is, remember, not very safe. There's no. Oh, I didn't actually fix this up yet either. I gotta change this up here. The zoo is not very safe. There is plenty of stuff that could blow up here and get you. So let's knock this out here. I hear the Gharials. Okay, so this definitely needs something. Probably another heat lamp. Heat lamps are kind of expensive to make, but I mean, I still have the resources for them, so I guess I can keep making them. Put one there. How's that lighting do? We could actually slap on maybe one right there. Yeah, that works. Yeah, something like that. Now, I still need to do the pathing here. There's a whole lot of stuff I got to do here. GReimer Zoo is never safe, exactly. Have to sign a waiver before coming into the zoo? Absolutely. Ooh, this looks not great. Get rid of that. Put that there. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's going to be standard practice for any zoo that I build. You have to sign a waiver saying that, you know, the zoo is not responsible or not held legally liable if you die while you're here. Because it's probably going to happen. So, let's grab another one of these things. Up there. There you go. Light that up a little bit better. All right, so we got some spaces now that we can add more exhibits. And yeah, people are going to definitely get lost. Ew, I see some bird poop. Hold on. People are probably going to get lost in here, so yeah, it might happen. Dude, have you ever played Stardew Valley? We should play sometimes. I have played it briefly. Oh, it's definitely the zoo's fault sometimes. It's not legally. That's the... Oh, actually, speaking, you said bad rails, caves. Actually, that kind of reminds me. There's something else I want to add in here. Squid backpack, you're doing well. Hold on to that. Let's grab some of this. And I had more of that somewhere also, didn't I? I think that might have been it. I do want to actually kind of add some rails in here, especially like in this area. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. That's nope. Like that. That's fine. But I wouldn't mind adding like a couple of rails in here. Just kind of periodically like that. I should probably make more. Iron golem backpack, is that in? Yes, some iron. Alright, and we're going to need this because that has sticks in it. So let's grab a bundle of sticks. Go back to the iron golem backpack because it has an open spot where I can actually put these things. Okay, put those there. Make some more of those guys. There you go, bam. Inventory management, look at me go. Learning. Doing stuff, playing the game. I'm doing it. Alright. So let's actually add some of these things in places, kind of give the idea this is actually like an abandoned old mine shaft. I guess this would be more of the detailing part that I don't really need to do right now because I can worry about that later. What am I going to do for the summer? Work. I'm a working stiff now. Like, I know that doesn't sound fun, and it's not. But, but I'm going to be working because I have a family to support, so I'm going to be working a lot. Oh, hello. Pop. Right in the face. So things are spawning here. Oh, hello. Yeah, things are definitely spawning in here. That's what I mean by things aren't safe here. Let's just go ahead and re-add one of these torches here to try to prevent some of that. See, are you going to make an exhibit today? I probably am not on his... Let's see. Wait, who are you talking about? Does anyone watch the Waffle Galaxy? He plays Stardew Valley. But no, I'm probably not going to make it one today. Today was all about getting this thing built, which is still not done yet. Hold on. There's ground backpack. Where are you? Right there. Actually, let's get these things back in place. Grab this. Grab some of this stuff because this needs to get fixed here. But it was all about getting this mine shaft kind of built so that in the next episode, which is still scheduled to be coming out on Friday, I just have to record it after the stream. I'm going to be adding another exhibit in that one. Probably the dwarf crocodiles, I'm thinking. I want to squeeze them in someplace. But in this stream, though, we still got some more work to do after this. We're going to go animal hunting, actually. So that's on its way. Let's see. GReimer. Oh, reasonable, yeah. Alright, there we go. Gotta get rid of all the bird poop. Nowhere in this cave is there any bird poop, so I want to get rid of all of that. There's andesite, and I want to actually add veins of some other type of ore, which Magnum came up with a very good idea for that. So, I've never watched a full live stream because my internet sometimes... Oh, yeah, sometimes the internet doesn't cooperate. I understand. It happens. The live streams, of course, are always available on the channel, so you can always come back and check them out whenever your internet is being cooperative, too, so... legs, let's see. Please... What are you pleasing? Oh, the adding an exhibit. I'm not going to really have much time to do an exhibit today. But, like I said, in Friday's episode, which is just a couple days away, there'll definitely be one on that. But this whole area right here is kind of like an exhibit for bats. Oh, there's another torch right here. Dang it. When I was doing the lighting, I didn't see that. That's fine. I can always add a bat backpack. I can always add another one. Eee, that looks bad. Let's fix that. Get that guy right there. And that one right there. These worms keep getting in my inventory because I dig up dirt. Let's take all of that out. I shan't be needing no bird poop here. Alright, how does that look? Any creepers in here gonna blow me up? No? Alright. Better. Yep. Definitely looking better. I don't mind the andesite being here. That's fine. Alright, yeah. I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? My favorite is the naming of the animals and animal hunting. Yeah. And naming of the animals. I turn to you guys for that big time because I'm not creative enough to think of all those different names, so. Let's see. The stream should be named Building a Cave with Lots of Things. I don't feel like typing the whole thing. What? I think I called it expanding the reptile center, which is exactly what we're doing because this is oh, actually I forgot. Oh no, I can't actually put exhibits here because there's exhibits on the other side of the wall right there. So same thing on this side. But yeah, this was expanding the reptile center. Okay, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. All right, take it easy, Trinan. Robbie, hello and welcome to the stream. But yeah, I think this is basically all I wanted to do for this part. We got our little our lift picking up resources here, you know, from the cave down below. We have this little mining operation kind of going on right here. And then we have it continuing on farther here where we have spaces to build the reptiles, actually the exhibits for the reptiles here on either side, as well as the chimney we added here leading up to the surface, letting in a little bit of natural light, and it's like an air chimney that they'd have in a mine. So I think that all works up pretty good. Still need to do quite a bit of detailing on this place, but I think for right now, I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and just yeet this stuff out of my inventory. You can take that worm too. I don't want that. Let's build me. I stink at this. Oh, well, you can. Let's see. Mine must be. I don't understand what that sentence means. As far as building, if you're saying you stink at building, it all takes practice. I mean, that's. Everyone starts off in a cobble box, you know, like. As far as building goes, cobble box, call it a castle, voila, Minecraft. Let's see, if you ever make an aquarium and you add sharks, if there's a mod pack. Oh, I was reading it, and then they retracted the thing. I am planning on building an aquarium, though. It's going to be right over there. Boxes. I don't understand boxes. But what do you guys say we do some animal hunting, huh? Who wants to go hunt down some animals? Kinda need to sort some stuff here real quick just to make some extra wiggle room. Name the crab Mr. Krabs if you get one. Oh, I do actually have some coconut crabs, which I also recently watched a thing about coconut crabs. Those things are huge. Like they're like the largest crustacean on land because they actually go on land. They're massive. It's insane. Animal hunting, my second favorite, so I built a farm that's as far as it goes. Yeah, the coconut crabs are massive. They're kind of freaky, actually, because they got the big legs. They look like big spiders. And freak me out, but yeah, it's kind of crazy how big they actually are. We're gonna make some more rockets before we go, though, because I'm gonna probably need them. Make that all into paper. Make that all into rockets. Okay, so let's go ahead and stash that. We'll bring 2 stacks of rockets. Should be enough. Throw the rest in there. Let's get the gunpowder back. And let's put the backpacks back up here. Now let's make sure I have enough to make a bunch of nets. I do have the box turtles on me. And we'll go until my inventory's full, I think, maybe. So, I don't really need this one crafting table, though. I can stick that up into there. Alright, let's grab some more food before we head out, too. So what did I say? To the east, I think, earlier in the stream? I mentioned going to the east. Grab some more food out of here. Perfect. Well, it's nighttime right now, so I should probably take a power nap. Because creepers be creeping, even if I'm in the area. They'd figure out how to get to me somehow. I know it. Somehow they would. I guess before I leave the zoo, just another reminder, if anyone would like to get the... I heard an Enderman. If anyone would like to get on the billboard of sponsors, you can do that during these live streams. Dang, I was going to try to kill him. But you can do that during these live streams. Any super chat amount of any amount will get you on the billboard of sponsors at the beginning of the zoo. You'll be immortalized here in the zoo forever and ever and ever. So the billboards are right there. Top super chat at the moment is held by Todd Feltz. Uprooted Peter earlier today. Back and forth, actually. So before I head out here, let's zip down here. Bam! These are the people who have financially sponsored the zoo, and thank you all for everything that you've donated. And Todd Feltz right there, top super chat amount is $100. That's going to be a tough one to beat for sure. You should make a layered meerkat exhibit with different tunnels and passageways. That's not a bad idea, actually, especially if I build one underground. You know, having it almost like an ant farm where you can see them kind of going. But I don't think they'd climb up it. I think they would just fall down it. They'd be stuck down there. Oh, come on, fly. I'm trying to. There we go. Got it. Power nap in Minecraft, 5 seconds. Power nap, real life, 30 minutes. Alright, so let's head off to the east, alright? And we're going to head off to the east and see what kind of animals we can find. There's something right there, actually. I think that's those are rhinos and buffalo, I think. Or they're bison, so... let's head off to the east, because if you look at the map, I I'm right here. But if you look at the map, we're gonna go over this. This was Poop Island on Pixelmon. We're gonna head right over that and keep going to the east and see what we can find. This whole steppe biome right here just kind of looks like poop. That's why. What's my favorite animal? It would be I like eyes. I think those things are adorable. So I mentioned them earlier in the stream too. But let's get over here to some new ground. There's also like that, I think they're like a Malaysian tree shrew or something like that. It spends its entire day just getting blasted on the fermented fruit that grows in the area. Those things are kind of fun. Back to Pooh Island, Corey. Hello and welcome. You joined in right at the right time. Holy cow. So in case you guys didn't know, Corey was one of the players in Pixelmon Revolution. And since this is the same map as Pixelmon Revolution, I should point out that he actually built his base right here on this steppe. And he had, there's actually, hold on one second. That is the same box turtle that I have. I have 3 of these ones. I need something other than this one. Dang it. But he had his base right here, actually. And he had a quintuple, was it? It was a quintuple zombie spawner. 5 zombie spawners, all active at once. It was a tremendously good XP grinder. But yeah, a lot of fun. Now, that mod pack, that 5... I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right, we'll see you in 5 minutes then. I'd say there are 32.5 spawners on this map too. All right, no, there's not. That was part of the Quark mod, and the Quark is not in this mod pack. So yeah, that's not gonna be. I'm not gonna find those spawners again there, unfortunately. That would be incredible though. But I do have an Ender, so whenever I need like XP, I can always go there. There's some dolphins right there, and sharks, and a whole lot of orcas. So let's not land in there. Let's actually take this house so I can see what I'm doing, where my shield's not in the way. Just on the trip, randomly poke a bear with a stick. I usually punch a rhino in the butt. There's also bear. Oh, jeepers! Those whales just jumped out. Jumped out of the ocean. That was freaky. That one's tail's taking a while. That was nuts. There's a village here. Unexplored village. Blacksmith, too. Let's see. Maybe I can get lucky and get some diamonds. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, there's a librarian. What are you selling, buddy? That's a cartographer. Never mind. Let's see. What do you got? What do you got in here? What do you got? I'm raiding your stuff. Taking all this. Taking... Oh, another backpack. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah. I don't need the iron leggings. I don't actually need the gold either. I really don't even need the obsidian. Don't need the apple. There's a lot of stuff I don't need here. I didn't need to grab. But the backpack, that's awesome. I'm going to definitely be taking that. I don't need the bread either. We're just going to leave all that in there. I'm just stealing the backpack. What are you selling? Unbreaking 1 iron shovel. That's not that bad. I don't need it, but that's not that bad. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I really need anything for villagers, although I might need... Is this a farmer? Are these farmers? They are farmers. So farmers... It's a Fletcher. Farmer, you might be coming with me, because I only have 1 of you. That's got box turtle in it, so... that's got a bat in it. Alright. Which one was it again? That's the Fletcher. So farmer, you're coming with me, alright? Because I only have 1 farmer. I had to actually convert a zombie just to even get it. So having more farmers means I can trade more with it, which means that I can hopefully get emerald blocks if Magnum's idea is there, or if I use Magnum's idea about using emerald blocks, then I can do that. I don't know if I need bookshelves, but I'm going to steal them anyway just because they're handy to have and I don't have an easy way to make them. So, yeah, sorry about stealing your book. Ooh, look at that. There's a bunch of roots. See, those are more valuable to me than anything else. Perfect. Alright, this has been a very successful village raid, it looks like. I got a bunch of stuff. Let's organize that stuff. Plants, I'm going to stick the roots in there. Going to eat a chicken, just inhale this thing. Aim at the backpack for random stuff. Oh, man, if I do that, I'm never going to be able to, like, go in there. So I'll never be able to, they'll be full of stuff that I won't, it'll horrify me. Bye, Griner. Are you taking off? All right, yeah, take it out. Take it easy, Tim. We'll see you later. All right, so this is new territory over here. So what do we got? A raccoon. I actually already have a raccoon captured, I'm pretty sure. Creeper. Let's go ahead and grab some gunpowder. Gotta try to find... There's like a light glitch over here that's bugging me. I'm gonna want to fix. Otherwise I won't be able to sleep at night. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so what... I don't see anything on the radar right now for animals in the area. On the top right map. There is something right there, though. I think those are frigates, and I've got them already, too. I was trying to sleep not too long ago, and right when I fell asleep, he slapped me 3 times, wake me up. Who did? Who was... Why? Who was slapping? Oh, your brother. Ooh, that's not nice. Tell your brother to leave you alone. Slap him back. Alright, there is something down here I see on the radar. It's more of these frigates. Look at that. Oh, there's a fox. We don't need a fox. Spiders. Cave. Another raccoon just laying there. I want to find something I don't have yet, though. Or at least something kind of rare. Oh, there's something down here. It looks like this whole forest is just filled with these birds. Let's go ahead and fix the lighting glitch there. Raccoons. More frigates. Huh. Yeah, I think this whole place is just filled with raccoons and frigates. That's it. Alright, well then let's skedaddle. Let's try to get past this biome then. There's pumpkins down there. I have pumpkins already. Alright, so this looks more like a swampy area, which could harbor more pygmy hippos, which we already have those, though. And give me one quick second, because I gotta fix something. Oops, wrong screen, but I gotta fix the chat real quick. There's we got some some inappropriate things in chat that I gotta do. Gotta take care of. There we go. Just looked over and I just saw a bunch of stuff pop up that's not cool. So, all right, there we go. Now, is there any animals in here that I don't have? There's stuff in the water, it looks like. Oh, look at that. There's textures not loaded birds. I've actually seen them around. I think I caught one of them, too. So, but yeah, there's stuff in the water, it looks like. What's down in the water? Actually, I should probably get like an actual net ready so that I can catch these things if something is kind of in there. It's fish. I need to actually start catching some of these things because I don't have a lot of them. So let me get a couple of nets on the in my inventory here. These are kitch lids. It looks like these are the things that have that like can opener tooth on them. But yeah, I definitely want to grab a couple of these things at least so I can build a nice aquarium. Because I think I only have like one. And there's a bunch of them here. There's a squid over there I'm going to go kill because I'm running low on ink sacs. And I think I have one in a net already, so I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, kitch lids. Nice. Nifty. Are they following me? I've seen those messages many times. Yes, I know they it happens usually when you're streaming. Sometimes some inappropriate chat messages pop up and you gotta get rid of them. Trying to plug sites that you definitely don't want to go visit because they will fry your computer. Let's get this guy for the ink sacs. Are you another kitch lid? Yeah, you are. I'll grab you another one too. Why not? I think they look fantastic. I don't have to worry about drowning in here because let's see. When will I stream again? I'm not too sure. Honestly, streaming really is kind of a spontaneous thing for me whenever I get the chance to. So I try to post on my channel when I'm going to. Sometimes I can plan it out. Sometimes, like today, it's one of those things like, I got time. I'm going to do it. And I really was trying to get around to doing another stream from ZAWA here for a while, and it was just timing never really worked out. Kids and life. So I don't really have a set schedule for streaming. So let's see. Anyway, as I was saying, I'll be off to do some reading. Have fun implementing my caves idea. All right, thanks, Magnum. I'm just gonna pull an elephant in the tail. That's not a good idea. The elephant will beat the bejesus out of you. All right, this is actually a kind of really lucrative for getting more ink sacs. Actually, I got 16 of them there. I was really running low on those things. Like, so creating black dye, for example, for the facades that I do, that was kind of difficult to do without more ink sacs. So I'm kind of happy I found those things. Sleep here, sleep the night through, so creepers don't blow me up. That dang life stuff gets in the way a lot. Yeah, it does. This wouldn't be so difficult if I just didn't have a life. Alright, let's try to get airborne here. And get on trying to find more animals. I see some gorillas over there now. I can't remember if I have gorillas or not. I thought I did. But, you know, I'm not too sure. I actually can't remember if I have them or not. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to take them all. I thought I did, though. I really did think so. Let's at least grab 3 of these things. I actually do have tranquilizers with me. I kind of forgot about that entirely in the beginning. Pop. Pop. Now, one other one ran off someplace. So, we're going to have to grab these ones. Ooh, there's more right there, too. Right here. Pop. Take that one down, too. Alright, there's more over there, it looks like. Oh, there's a Tasmanian devil. I've got those actually on the mountain where I'm at, so I'm not really too worried about capturing one now. They're really fast, too, so they could eat me really quickly. Let's go land on this mountain right here, or this hillside. I don't think anything's over here. I don't see anything on the map anyway. Alright, let's sort these guys out here. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to use that new backpack for. Putting animals in. Take all the kitch lids out of there. Put them in there too. Perfect. Sorry, I left real quick. What happened? Caught some gorillas just now. Got some porn spam in my chat, which I took care of. So that's about it. Komodo dragons will burn your head off with fire breath. That's kind of creepy to think about. One ran right off the hill, I think. All right, let's keep on pressing on here. I do want to try to find something else to catch too. Let me get my food on my hotbar too. Let's see. It looks like there's some stuff this way. Yeah. Kind of confined spaces here, so it's a little nerve-wracking. Let's get the gun on the hotbar in case it's like a lion or something. Oh no, it's another Tasmanian devil. It looks like. Yeah, that's what that is. All right. Well, yeah, there's another one right there, too. Okay, so this is a place where you can find these things, but those things are fast and they are ferocious, so I'm going to probably just dip out of there. Like I said, I can catch them. Oh, witch hut. Is there anyone home? I think so. Have you heard the good word? Let's take her out. Don't really need those at all. I'm going to eat that out of there. Sure, I'll steal her cauldron. Why not? She's going to be mad about that. Alright, witch huts are fun. I don't really intend on building a farm out of them, though. Let's jump out of here again. Let's see, there's some animals. Oh, I think those are cockatoos. Oh, there's zebras right there, but I think these birds over here are cockatoos. Ow. Yeah, cockatoos. Alright, I got them already, too. It's weird because, like, there's a lot of animals in here, but I have a lot of them, so I keep running across things I already have. I would love to find things that I don't. I'm like, oh, that's new. But like, I haven't found axolotls at all. I haven't found a lot of stuff. Is this a bunch of? There's an albino moose right there. There's another one right there. Okay. So there's a couple of albinos here. That's kind of cool. I already have them though, so. Oh, ZAWA of all the male lions fight each other? That's pretty crazy. That's one thing I don't want to do is go around the corner and run into a lion. Oh, I was trying to fly there, just didn't. There's more moose over that way. Another albino one. Those things are everywhere now. What biome is this? A fen? What's in a fen? There's a bunch of moose around, and they're all albino, apparently. Here I am thinking I found something really unique, and no, these things are everywhere. There's like a purplish looking moose. That's probably more unique than anything else. It looks like that's all it's here in this biome is just a bunch of moose. Is that a baby moose? That thing's adorable. It is a baby moose. That is cute. Oh, there's kangaroos. I already have them. And emperor penguins. There's a baby kangaroo over there. Look at him hopping. He's so adorable. He's right where my crosshair is right there. Let's see if he chases after his mother there. Look at him. Look at him. It's adorable. Flock of meese, yeah. Alright, let's keep going. See, are you going to do a face reveal, dude? No, nobody wants to see that, man. This is a baby kangaroo. That's just adorable. A Joey. Alright, let's fly. I'll probably do a face reveal if the channel gets big enough. But I mean, honestly, I'm just a dude. And I don't even have a webcam, so I can't even like do that on live streams. So that's a condor, I believe it is. Yeah. I already have them too. I don't have peregrine falcons, and I think those can be found in the mountains, so I should take a little look around here. There's another lighting glitch there, but we're just gonna ignore that. Oh, there's some birds of some kind. Are those cockatoos or? Yeah, those are cockatoos. I was like, are those the falcons I was just talking about? But no. No, they're not. They're just really annoying cockatoos. Got that dude face. Yeah, that's true. I look like a dude. There's actually some bamboo right there, which I think I used the last bit of that, the living stuff that I have recently. Let me actually look in the plants backpack. I have this, the Biomes of Plenty bamboo, but as far as like the ZAWA stuff, I think, and that's what this is, I believe. Yeah, like I didn't have any more of that. I think I just saw some more down here too. He's gonna fly on. There's a possum. Oh, look at that soft landing. That was mwah, chef's kiss, smooth. Seal this too, and squirt that all up in there. I don't really need an opossum either. It's sleeping again, but sliding around while it's sleeping, that's a little strange. Ooh, there's another piece of bamboo. Got to get it while I can, you know. Ow, that was less smooth. Right here, there it is. Let's go ahead and squirt that in there. So I guess looking for plant life is also a thing that I'm doing while I'm out here too. I'm going to do a dinosaur world. That would be kind of fun. I know that there are mod packs for that. I haven't played them really yet, so that would be something I have to learn. Obviously, it would have to take place after an existing series, though. Currently, the series I got going on, there's the Bar Life series. There's the 7 Days, you know, that's the 7 Days to Die one, as well as the Outbreak server. I play that, like, stream it occasionally. There's a village over there. I'm trying to find animals, so... oh, there's more bamboo. I also have the Spider-Man series that I'm doing, and that one's all done and recorded and finished and uploaded and stuff like that. So hopefully, oh, there's an eagle. Do I have an eagle? Oh yeah, I do have an eagle. That one's gonna be wrapping up here though at the end of June. So hopefully you guys tune in for that. The finale on that was pretty crazy. The final boss and that was way harder than the first game. Oh. There is, well, there's cows, but there's something I'm not sure if I have right there. I think it's a leopard. This is empty, right? Cows are always fun, but I'm pretty sure I have them. Tease it. Oh, God, he's in the tree. He's in the tree. All right, we're going to do this. Take that branch off. Got him. Amur leopard. I can't remember if I have that or not, actually. I honestly don't remember. Alright. Is there something over there? No. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. There's a lot of eagles in this area, though. But yeah, Spider-Man's wrapping up. I already have the series after that kind of plotted out, too, so that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm kind of excited for the series following Spider-Man. That's going to be Mondays. I'm not really going to reveal what it is. You're just going to have to wait and see. Of course, if you're a Patreon, you already know. Patreons, you know everything. You know everything. You get to see the inside scoop, the inside knowledge, the whole shebang. Which, speaking of, if you guys do want to hang out with me and my patrons and whatnot, if you see any of the bingo videos that we've done and whatnot, that's all people that are in the GReimer Gang Discord. You can be added to it by becoming a patron. $3 and up per month gets you into the GReimer Gang Discord. Come hang out with me and several other people that are here as well. Ah, look at that. It's a little frog. I already have those, though. Is there a thing? Oh, there's another librarian. What do you got? What are you doing? Curse of Binding. Boy, that's tempting, but I'm gonna have to pass. Oh. What are you selling? Curse of Vanishing. Boy, that's tempting, but I'm gonna have to pass. I don't remember if it's an animal, but if it was a snow leopard, VintageBeef was searching for one for hours to find it. The snow leopards have been added in ZAWA Evolved. So they are in the game, but it's in ZAWA Evolved. And so they're not going to be in this version of it. But they're absolutely in ZAWA now in the latest version. Butterfly. Tempting me, butterfly. I remember when I was dive bombing for those things, desperately trying to catch up. Oh, there's a blacksmith here. Ugh, I just barely made that. What do you got? Not another backpack. That's what I would have liked to see, but I don't really need any of this stuff. So we're just gonna stack it up here, so that I know that I've been here. I also think it's time for me to sleep because creepers be creeping. Yeah, the face reveal thing. It's like I'm just a dude. I got a beard. Sometimes I occasionally shave that off. That's about it. So sometimes you might hear the beard scratch, you know, going in the videos when I'm trying to think about something, when my brain fails. All right, there's nothing else here at this place I really need to look for. So let's get zipping down here. It's a bunch of sugar cane, but I have plenty of that. These 2 cans? I have 2 cans already, I believe. Where's all the different animals? I want to see a different animal. Well, the toucans are pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not actually 100% sure I have a toucan, so we're just going to snag at least one of these things while I'm here. And yoink. But I am pretty sure I got it. I got those already. There's that cherry blossom forest over there, so there's a lot of toucans here. I think the toucans are actually in the desert by me, too, so there's more of these guys. There's rats. There's some brown rats. I have them, I know. Oh my gosh, these cockatoos are gonna drive me nuts. Let's get moving here and seeing if I can't get this somewhere else. Is that those are guar, aren't they? Is that what how they're pronounced? Yeah, guar. He doesn't look too happy that I got that close. Now, I can't remember if I have guars or not. Is that a baby one? Do they have a baby guar? Oh my gosh, it is. That is adorable. I don't really want to steal the parent. Maybe I'll just leave those be. I think I have those guys, but I'm not too sure. I do remember that. I think that's the first thing that killed Beef in his series. It was one of those things. Let's zip on down here into the flower forest and see what animals are in here. Or into the cherry blossom forest. Ow. I also wouldn't mind grabbing, like, maybe a sapling from here, because this wood is pretty fantastic, especially for if you're playing Pokemon. Whoa, that dropped quite a few seeds. Especially if you're playing Pokemon or Pixelmon, you're going to want to find this stuff because it's the cherry wood. Pink cherry stone. What the heck? What? What is this thing? White cherry stone, pink cherry stone. So if I put that in there, I can make one of these things. But what can I make with one of these things? Oh, okay. I can make them into the saplings. Okay. I can also make the nature's compass with it too. All right, I was kind of confused. I didn't know what those things were. Okay. I guess I can squirt this into the wood backpack though, just to get it out of my inventory for right now. Actually, you know what? I'll put those in there too. I'll be looking at that later, wondering what those things were. So, I bet you are thinking about block pallets for a flamingo exhibit next season. That's true, actually. These would work great for that too. Speaking of flamingos, are they in here? This would be a great place for them to be hiding. I mean, there's not really a lot of water in it, but I mean, it definitely matches their color. I see some animals over here that I want to go check out. They're moving around fast, which makes me think that they're butterflies. Yeah, that's what they are. They're butterflies. What? Oh, that's a butterfly. Okay. All right, let me get out of there before the butterflies drive me nuts. There was some more up here I see on the map. Is that an opossum? That's a possum. Yep. Sleepy things. More up here, too. Ooh, beavers. Do I have beavers? I think I have beavers. There's a rat. Or no, that's the opossum, too, also. Yeah, can you do a mini exhibit, please? I'm not sure if I have enough time to do a mini exhibit, to be honest. Especially since I still want to do some animal hunting. Let's see, we got some hostile mobs underground here. I just picked up something. Flowers. Yeah, hostile mobs down there. Otters! We got more otters. Now, I could have... That one's just sliding around the possum there. Got more otters. I could absolutely capture more of these and put them in the exhibit. But honestly, we got 3 in there. I think that's fine. Don't really want to make it too crowded. I don't really get a chance to do this that often, so I'm actually kind of having fun just kind of exploring here. Please think about it. I mean, there's only a couple of days and you'll have the new exhibit. Oh, look at these guys. You. The koalas. I have them already. There's more silverbacks. You only have a couple days and then it'll be Wednesday, or then it'll be Friday, and then Friday will be, I think I saw a Tasmanian devil up ahead. Friday will be the next episode, which there'll definitely be an exhibit in that one. There's more Tasmanian devils here. I'm heading back into a forest like that I've already been in. Forest, at least biome. What's in a bog? That's what this is, right? Yeah, this is a bog. Is there any kind of animals in here that might be interesting? Silverback gorillas, I see. Or western, the western lowland gorillas, I see. So no, not really. I want to find like the axolotls and stuff, but I guess those would be more in the jungle, wouldn't they? What is that? Is that another? That's a squirrel. What is that? Is that like a burning zombie? Kind of looks like one, doesn't it? All right. Jungle. I only know of one jungle. Hold on one second. I only know of one jungle, and it is in the south. It's like an island all by itself. And I guess I could go look there. That's where I found a cheetah? No, not a cheetah. What did I find? I found something down there that was kind of unique. A jaguar. I found a jaguar down there. And that was pretty cool. Speaking of pretty cool, this is pretty awesome. I wouldn't mind going back down there and looking again, but I want to find like a new jungle. I just don't know where one is. Some more of these roots, though. I'm grabbing them whenever I can here. Just because I love this detailing for underground. Wouldn't an axolotl be in a deeper ocean, or is that just a basic Minecraft? That's more of just a Minecraft thing, because they're actually found in, like, Central America, I think. Or, yeah, kind of in there. These look like different rhinos. These might be the Sumatran rhinos. Not sure if I have one of those yet. Pop that thing so it doesn't attack me. Yeah, Sumatran rhino. Let me grab one of them and run away before the others notice. You didn't see anything. Now, I'm not grabbing 2 of them because, as we learned last season, if you put 2 of them in an exhibit, there's a lot of gorillas out here. But if you put 2 of those Sumatran rhinos in an exhibit, they run into each other, and when they run into each other, they have a tendency to levitate magically in the air. So we're going to just grab 1 if we are going to build another exhibit for them. Oh, Tasmanian devil. It's like I saw one on the map. I was like, where's the animal? Alright, so there's a lot of bison. It looks like there's something in the river, too. Are these more kitchlids? I have plenty of them now. There is a salmon, though. It's right there. I don't know if I have a lot of salmon. Let's go ahead and just scoop that guy up. Okay, I think we've got enough of these guys, though. Oh, jeez, the dolphin scared me. Oh, and that is, I think, a river dolphin, too. That's an Amazon river dolphin, right? Oh, come here. Flipper, what is it, 3.0 I'm up to? This thing is so hard to catch. There we go, got it. Amazon river dolphin. There it is, bam. That actually made me jump. So, there's another dolphin for us to hopefully not kill. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else in the river. So we're gonna go up this way. There should be a global world mod where you can travel to different continents and catch different animals. That would be actually really fascinating. Hi. Coming right at me, huh? I see how it is. There's an apple tree right there. That's kind of valuable, actually, but there's an albino bison right there. That's kind of cool. Let's land here in the forest, which is where terrible things are going to spawn. I saw a creeper somewhere. More gorillas. Ooh, okay, things are catching up. A little leg right there. There's more gorillas there. Which I don't really need more gorillas. I will absolutely take more gunpowder, though. Yeah, I don't really need gorillas. Anything in the water? I don't see anything on the map. Let's fly on out of here. There was something down here, though. Stuck in a block. Stuck in a block. Am I stuck in? Let me go. Let me be free. There we go. Alright, I'm free again. Yeah, there was something right below me here. What is that thing? Oh, it's a dwarf crocodile. I think it's adorable. I have one. I have a couple of them, actually, so I don't really need them, but there are dwarf crocodiles out here. Let's see. I know it's not going to be for quite a few episodes, but what type of exhibits will you do next? I mean, whatever animals I've caught are fair game for doing exhibits. So, is that another river dolphin over there? Is he stranded? Oh, for crying out loud. Look at this. There's already one that died. You guys are just desperately trying to kill yourself, aren't you? See that, or you're drug up on land by the crocodiles, the dwarf crocodiles. Yeah, look at those little guys. Alright, well, we saved another river dolphin, too. It's like they're suicidal. They just want to end it all. Alright, I see something over here. Is this another dwarf crocodile? It is. Okay, so I think we know what kind of animals are in this area. Alright, let's fly on out of here. Alright, let's get into the redwood right here. That's a new biome that I haven't been in. Oh, it's the same with the lavender field. Wow, okay. I believe... Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm actually right next to some evil, terrible things. Let's see. There's a squirrel right there. Where am I on the map, though? I'm way over here. Oh, way over here. Okay. Where am I? Wow. Okay, I'm up here. Never mind. I thought this was a place where Drailer built during Pixelmon Revolution, but I don't think it is. Because this is way up here now. Is there anything in the lavender field? You should make an underwater viewing area for the dwarf crocodiles. That's a pretty good idea, actually. I might do that. I don't see any animals here in this biome, though. There is stuff in the river, though. There's bears across the way right over there. Those are bluefish, I believe, which I think I have. Actually, that's what Gil Gates was. So out of respect for Gil Gates, I think I'll leave those be. Yeah, they're all bluefish. I was trying to see there's like actually 3 dots there, so. What do we say we start making our way back though? Like we'll circle back. Let's head south for right now. Yeah. Fly. Yeah, let's get into this biome right here. What is this one right here? There's elephants here. It's an orchard. Ooh, I bet you this place has some apples. Although I can get plenty of apples now for making kibble, which I'm not really doing. Because that's mainly for taming. And taming isn't... Ooh, there's a snake. There's a couple of them right there. Rattlesnakes. Which I have them already. I've already got a couple of them. But it's cool that we found a newer animal than what we've been finding. Ooh, check it out. There's a sheep. Majestic sheep. There's also a skeleton archer right there. But it's nice to see different animals. Like, the snakes weren't as common as, you know, the other ones. The other things that we've been seeing. We've been seeing a ton of buffalo. How do you know which block pallets to use for certain enclosures? I just kind of wing it, to be honest. Like, I know what the blocks look like. And so then I think what would look good, or what I'm trying to achieve. So, oh, here's a village here. So, there's some tried and true tested ways that I can do some things. What the heck? Oh, that's an otter. If this guy is a farmer, I'm stealing him. No, he's a fisherman. But there's some tried and true tested ways, you know, things that you can use as block pallets. Like if you're trying to make things look greener, you should stick to greenery things. You know, a lot of life. It sort of depends on if you're going for a lot of life or if you're going for more of a subdued kind of drier palette or what biome you're trying to build. So, I mean, everyone knows kind of the basics of Minecraft where it's talking about like, you know, like sand all over the place is probably a desert, you know? So you just kind of go from that and expand on it. But then as you build, you start learning things that you like together. And that is another thing that you can take into consider. Oh, those are moose. That's a moose, albino moose with its head stuck in the butt of another moose. Oh, I see you. I see you. Anaconda. Look at that. Terrible thing. Depends on the animal. If it's an animal that lives in a desert, it's going to be sand or coarse dirt or something. That's true. It kind of depends on what you're trying to build. There's an anaconda there, and I don't like him. I hate his face. Because I've had too many run-ins with anacondas. I don't like them. There's more toucans over here. I still only have found one red panda. And we made an exhibit for that in one of the live streams. But it still kind of blows my mind we only found one. There's a desert here. That would be a new biome for me to at least kind of go into and look around. Some dry area. I'll probably find some lions and stuff. There's some coatamundis. I learned how to say that. I'm pretty proud of myself. There's another village up here. Bald eagles, zebras, have them. Let's loot this place. Hi, I'm here to steal all your stuff. Don't really need any of it. So once again, I'm just going to pile it all up here so I know that I've been here. What are you, fishermen? You mean nothing to me. I'm coming here to steal your bookshelves too. What are you offering, huh? Silk Touch for 9 emeralds? That's actually pretty good. It's actually really good, actually. You know what? I might just, for the time being, slap that there so you can't get out. And then dig into my backpack, or my ground backpack here. Let's grab that. And we'll do this and pop that there. That way you can't escape. And I might have to mark that on the map as a Silk Touch villager. Just in case I ever happen to need more Silk Touch stuff. Let's do this. Let's go to where I actually am. And let's do Silk Touch villager. There we go. Got it saved. How do I get out of here now? Actually, I know how to get out of there because I think I have them on me here. Yeet. Oh, didn't make it through. Yeet. Got it. I love that bug. I hope they never patch it. What's your favorite enclosure you built this season? The tree frogs. I like the tree frog exhibit the best so far. I think that one looks fantastic. South is where I want to head. Kind of scanning for new animals. There's an oasis right there. There's more elephants. We have a buttload of them in the desert to the south of the zoo. Those look like Sumatran rhinos right there. There's some tortoises, which I actually do have. I thought I didn't, but then I actually discovered it in my box, so I do have them. The Galapagos tortoise. Oh, is that a little Coatimundi? Hold on, I gotta look at this. Look at that thing! He's adorable. That is just great. There's also some great horned owls right there. There's another baby one right there. I love the fact that there's baby animals. Climb up. Let's see. You could incorporate rock walls in the back of the exhibit so you don't have to make expensive fences. Yeah, I mean I could, but I don't mind making expensive fences. That's just a lone bear right there. Another rhino. Don't tempt me. I will slap it in the butt. Last one almost killed me, actually, so I really should probably steer clear of doing that for a little while. So what is this, a dead forest? Looks like it. There's just sheep here, though, so that's not any fun. Oh, I see another village over there. As well as something taking damage. It's a hippo. It's an actual hippo. Like, these are common hippopotamuses. These aren't the... I don't actually know if I have common hippos, to be honest. I had the pygmy ones. That's it. So we're going to do a little pop and a little pop. And we're going to grab this. That sounds like not what I want to be near. That sounds like a anaconda. That's because it is. This is an anaconda. Okay, no. We're good. Did the anaconda kill the hippo? Is that what happened? Oh, I should just put you down for that. Okay, so anacondas are terrible and mean. We all know this. So, but I got a couple of common hippos now. Because I don't think I had those, actually. Oh, it's a desert temple. It's not a village. Huh, interesting. There's rats here and rhinos. Rats and rhinos. Alright, well, let's get in here. Let's see if I can't find any good loot. Anything in there, actually, that's going to kill me? I don't think so. Oh, block. Alright, let's try not to blow myself up, huh, while we're at this. There we go. Let's take out that. Alright, what do we got in here? An emerald. I'll take it. Bone. Actually, I should take the bones, too. Because I don't really have a good way of getting bones other than just killing skeletons that spawn in at night. A diamond, I'll take. Sure, why not? Golden apple, absolutely. My inventory sucks. Let's eat this stuff into there for right now. The gunpowder I'll also take. Rotten flesh, no, don't need. Golden apples, sure, why not? Bones, yes. And then what's in this one? More bones. I don't really need string. I don't really need any of this. So that can all stay in there. Alright, now I gotta get out of here somehow. I just stashed all those blocks, didn't I? I also don't need this in there, so I can get rid of that. Let's go here. Alright, and I just dropped in from the ceiling, I believe. Which, is it getting nighttime? It is getting nighttime. Where can we go? Let's just do that, and we're going to sleep while we're in here. I could grab the TNT from down there, too. Oh, yeah, free TNT, yeah. You're just saying that, too. I just thought about that. Let's break that. Let's pop this open. Drop straight down. Stash that in there. Yeah, free TNT. I guess I'll pick this up because that way I don't have to waste gunpowder if I want to use this like in the mines. Stash. And then we're going to do a little fun thing called yeet myself out of here. There we go. Alright, now I do want to put like a torch or something down on here so I know that I've been in this. So that if I come across again, like, how did I miss this? Well, the answer is I didn't. I'll just throw that on top so at least I know I've been here. There's a village over there, though, so let's go check that out and see if there's anything. I'm not finding animals, but I'm finding villagers all over the place. Anything of any value in here? I don't see a blacksmith or anything like that. Is that a librarian? No, it's not. Okay, so I don't... Yeah, there's nothing of any kind of value in here. Alright, let's start working our way westerly, I think it is, right? That's which direction... Yeah. I gotta go westerly. It's trying to run into anything. I'm not even paying attention to where I'm going. Let's get up here in the mountains, actually, so that if I can find a peregrine falcon, I can get it. What is it? Oh, those are zebras. Never mind, okay. Cockatoos. Oh, where are you, falcons? Condors I saw there. A little fast to even catch anything at this speed, but lots of zebras in the snow area. That's kind of interesting. Hey, at least we found an extra backpack on all this too. That was kind of fun. How's my wings doing? Yeah, they're doing all right. Zebras like crazy out here. There's some kangaroos. A cold desert like this used to be great for training in Pixelmon, but they've since changed it. Used to be a perfect place to go to hunt down Team Rocket trainers and just battle them one after another. Get lots and lots of money. But, yeah, they changed that. It doesn't happen anymore. Makes me sad. What are you? Albatross. I think... Do I have an albatross? I mean, I know one way to make sure that I do. Scoop. I'll just take one of you. Yeah, I was like, I don't recognize that bird off the top of my head. There's some more Komodo dragons right there on that gravel there. Don't need any more of them, too. You should make a redstone engineered elytra tower that launches you up whenever you want to leave the base. That'd be pretty interesting. I don't think I've ever built one of those things before, but, I mean, I could. Alright, this is getting back into the terrain that we've been at. Let me zip down to where that jungle is, which is down here. Let's do another look over that thing and see if there is any kind of axolotl-like things in that area. Plus, I think there's an enchanted forest down here, as well as an ominous woods. Yeah, the ominous woods is right there, actually. I wonder if there's anything interesting in the ominous woods biome. I know that the visibility goes right to hell when you're in here, though. I see some silverback gorillas dying on some stuff. Because there's these flowers right here. Ow. That hurt you. Oh, a little leg going in here. That hurts you when you stand on them. They hurt you when you break them, too, so... Like, you get wither effect. I don't have any room, of course. Let's go ahead and eat those into there so I can grab these things. So I don't die. Actually, I suppose those would go into the flower backpack, huh? Do that. Let's eat some... Oh, hold on. I hear something coming. Let's get airborne here so I don't get murdered. Let's eat some food. Heal up a little bit from that. So it looks like there's just gorillas in there. Now, in... Well, that's beaver. I was like, what is that? In Pixelmon Evolved, actually, I built in one of these biomes. That was a pretty fun build, actually. I think the biggest bird alive today is the albatross. I believe so. I believe you're right. But I built in one of these biomes in Pixelmon Evolved. And I built along the coastline, and I built a shipwreck base. It was probably one of my favorite builds I've done in quite a while. Turned out fantastic. But I didn't get enough time to actually finish like expanding that base. So I didn't ever quite finish it. But it had a whole underground section for Rocket Inc. And it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, I'm just seeing gorillas here, and I saw a couple beavers, and that's about it. That water doesn't look too healthy. It looks like one of the gorillas died there. Ow. I'm gotten poisoned again because of that stuff. Now, I think the Mystic Grove was somewhere, like, down here. So I might be actually running into it here in a little bit. I'm kind of curious to think, or to see if anything is in there. There's whales jumping up. There's the Mystic Grove right there. Those look like great white sharks down below. I believe I have one of them captured, too. I'm not 100% on that either. That's a toucan, it looks like. It's actually landing here. I believe Maddie was building in this on Pixelmon Revolution. She had a whole thing going on here. Here's some regen water. Ah. Yeah, that's a toucan. Okay. What else we got out here? There's some more animals this way. I don't exactly know what I'm expecting to find in Mystic Grove. There's beavers. I think I have filled up one of my things here with that regen water. Or maybe not. I thought I did. Well, I know where it is if I really want it, so. There's an echidna. So I figure if I ever actually do have you successfully caught Pikachu? Not in this. But if I ever do build mines. If I do build an enclosure for an echidna, I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to call him Knuckles. Right? Like I think that's a law that I have to call him that. There's a lot of zombies there. Maybe there's a spawner of some kind. It looks like that's a rat over there. Yeah, rats are all over there. I have a couple of them captured already. I really do want to find some more unique things. More cool, unique things. Not things I already have. That's why I came to this biome, because I've never been to this biome yet. I've only got 3 rockets left, and I'm going to be digging into my extra stockpile, my other stack of them that I have. More orcas over there. I don't know what the big exhibit's going to be in the aquarium this time around. I don't really want to do another orca because we did that last season. Do sharks? Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, I don't think we're going to find anything else on this grove. It doesn't look like those are some big sharks. That's crazy. There's a lot of fish in the water. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the map either, so I think that's about it for the Mystic Grove. All right, let's head back up to the jungle then. Fly. Maybe have multiple small enclosures for the aquarium. That's probably what I'm going to do instead of having one big one again. Probably just do smaller ones. All right, let's look at the map here. So yeah, all right, I'm heading the right direction. Putting these down. I'm going to start working my way back to the zoo now. All right, so this is the jungle that I know of. I'll land on this. All right, let me see some animals here. Specifically, let me see some something I don't have already. I suppose I better rock out with the gun out here. Can you please just do a mini rattlesnake exhibit to send us off? The rattlesnake is one of the reptiles. I have to add it to the reptile center. So one of the spots that I cleared out is going to be for the rattlesnakes in today's stream. I like the ambition. I like the chomping at the bit, but the exhibit building will happen definitely. Ooh, oh, those are Komodo dragons, aren't they? Yeah, Komodo dragon. I don't really want to get too close to that. Exhibit building will have to be for Friday here. It's another Komodo dragon. I just want... Where's my axolotls? I guess they'd be in the water, right? Like, anything in the water in between here. I don't think so. Oh, that's a big hole I just jumped over. Oh, that's not that bad. I thought it was like an endless pit. Rattlesnakes are cool little boys. Yeah, they are. There's something here. Oh, it's a coconut crab. Look at that guy. I have a couple of these already. These things are adorable. And yeah, they are about that size. If I'm 2 blocks tall, that's about the size of a coconut crab too. So yeah, makes sense. More birds. I think I have basically all the birds at this point. There's an ocelot. I just shot an arrow. I wouldn't mind getting the ocelot, because that's like just a vanilla thing. Where'd it go? There it is. I hit it. Oh, there's an albatross in here. This is foolish me. Got it. Got an ocelot. Not exactly the proper way to do that, but I got it. Let's go ahead and quickly put this down because the creepers are going to be creeping here any second. I'm above a cave. Thought I just stepped on something. I was like, whoops. There we go. Sleeping and picked up some seeds, which I don't need. I heard coconut crabs ate a human. I'm not sure about that, but they could have, I guess. I mean, it would take a few of them to do that, though. Keep burning. Hey, I like your gunpowder. You guys were the reason I wasn't able to sleep last night. Literally. Alright, don't need, and don't need. Alright, so this is also where I found... Oh, there's another koala. I've already found quite a diverse amount of animals here, too. So this is also where I found that jaguar was down here. So I kind of want to rock out with my gun out here. In case I get attacked. Oh, another coconut crab. Kind of scared me. There's a little pond right here. That has a... Komodo dragon and some whales in it, because why not? Is that another cockatoo? That's not a cockatoo. Jeepers, those things are everywhere. And 1 second, real quick. Gotta deal with some more inappropriate stuff in chat. Sorry about this, people. Seems to always happen. In almost every stream. Alright, come on back. Let's keep on hunting these animals down. So, how did the whales get in there? I think this is the place where I caught my emulga and Pixelmon Revolution was here. What are these things? Oh, those are elephants. Those are the Asian elephants, I believe. And yeah, I got them too. I didn't build an exhibit for them, though, because I think I have the African elephants in my exhibit. Oh, there's a creeper. Take the gunpowder, though. What's in here? I see something. Is that another coconut crab? No, it's a cockatoo. Those things are everywhere. There's a penguin out here. It's banded penguin, for sure, because they're in the more moderate, or more, they're in the more temperate climates. There's an otter over there, too. Just want my axolotls again. I want those things. It's another cockatoo. I don't remember any of them popping up in the Terraria streams. I'm not sure if they did or not. I know that I usually try to catch them and get rid of them quickly. Because it's annoying. Somewhere around here is where I caught that leopard, or the jaguar also. Another Komodo dragon. Alright, I think we're gonna end up striking out on the axolotls. I was really hoping to find them here, but I mean, there's not many more places for me to look. I'm looking at the map right now, trying to see any animals in the area. Spider monkey. Got them too. There's an eel in there. More eel. I've got a bunch of them. More Komodo dragons. Alright. Alright, fine. We're not going to get them. I understand, game. I see how it is. Ooh, let's just do a fly over here because I see some more jungle trees. I don't see any animals on the map, though, here. There's actually... Hold on. There's one. It's a koala. Alright, so I guess, yeah, there's another koala right there, too. I guess we're not going to find the axolotls this time. But hey, at least we came out here and actually looked. What are those things over there? There's another gorilla. And some more of the Sumatran rhinos, it looks like. Another gorilla through the trees there. Yeah, at least we looked. Alright, so let's head back to the zoo for a little bit. Try looking in a lush cave. Yeah, that's true. Lush caves aren't in this version. But yes, that would be a good place to find them in vanilla Minecraft. We're gonna head back towards the zoo and see if we can spot anything along the way. That's kind of fun. So I might want to head up here and pay my respects to Rocket Inc. too. Are the axolotls modded or vanilla? They're actually modded in this one. That's how I found out about them, actually, because before Mojang announced that they're adding them to the game, I added them to Wildwood Zoo, and I had no idea what those things were, so I had to look it up. This is actually Spawn right here, I believe, yeah. Yeah, this is Spawn. That's the town where I found the backpack in. I added them to Wildwood Zoo, and then I looked them up, and that's how I discovered them. And then I also found out that they're not pronounced axolotl either. And then, like, 2 or 3 days later, they announced that they were adding them to Minecraft. And I was like, this animal of all of them? This one? So here we have the ruins of Rocket Inc. If you haven't watched Pixelmon Revolution, I'd highly recommend checking it out, because this was my main base, was Rocket Inc. Now, it didn't look like this. It was the completed tower. But I have this place kind of collapsed, like rubble here, where the tower would have collapsed, including down into the ravine that's here. The ravine was here in the game, too. It's actually where I had my first death. Did I get Minecraft for free, or did I buy it? I bought it. I bought it years ago, actually, so... but yeah, it dropped down the ravine there. I actually died covering this over in the first death I had on Pixelmon Revolution. But yeah, lots of fun was here. I even made sure to add the marble a little bit, because the floor was made out of marble on the ground floor. A lot of little details in here. This episode that I built, Pixelmon, the Ruins of Rocket Inc., was one of those quick episodes, because I had lost power, and I filmed it Friday morning before I went to work, like 2 in the morning, because I didn't have power, and all of a sudden it came back on, and I had gone to sleep early, and so when it came on, it kind of woke me up, and I was like, oh, it's like 2:30. I don't have to be to work till 7. Sure, I'll do an episode of ZAWA, and I built that place for everybody, so... because I didn't really have much time to do anything else, so... but yeah, the Ruins of Rocket Inc. This was Spawn Town for Pixelmon Revolution, was right here. So yeah, good times. A lot of good fun. Alright, let's start heading back. Anybody get this mod while they can before they start charging for it? I don't know of a single mod that has been charged. There's a tiger. Do I have tigers? I don't actually... yeah, I do. I do have Bengal tigers. I don't know of a mod that is... you can charge for it, because unless Microsoft makes it, I don't think anyone can charge for it. That's the problem. That's the thing. Here we have Gila monsters. Right? I think I have a couple of these things, but I wouldn't mind grabbing a couple more. Just because they're pretty awesome. They're pretty awesome looking. Somebody says that I should name one of these things Darth Maul. So I think it's a pretty fantastic name. Look at these things. These are adorable. Okay, if I was to name one Darth Maul, probably this guy right here, right? Oh, you can't actually tranquilize. Or these things that you have to tranquilize. Good to know. Alright, let's scoop that guy up. I didn't think so, because they're so small, but yeah. Alright, got a Gila monster. I think I have them already, but I'm not too sure. So, Charmander, yeah, exactly. So yeah, my base my build that I was working on Pixelmon Revolution would have been right over here in this oasis. Right here where all those elephants are, right here on this little peninsula area. This was it. Bam. But I never did actually finish that build. The server kind of died down and people weren't really playing, so I kind of dipped out of there. But and you have some at the zoo. Yeah, they're pretty vicious in real life. And they have some at the zoo. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely be adding those for sure. Are Gila monsters, are those reptiles? I think they are. Do I have them considered reptiles? Does anyone know? Are those reptiles, or are they... I mean, I'm assuming they are, right? Alright, my wings are not broken yet. That's always a plus. I'm going to have to go to the Ender for sure and heal up. What are you doing? How long have you been there? You're holding something, so you wouldn't have despawned. And pop. All right. Yeah, let me get down here and store my animals now. Yes, they are considered reptiles. They live in the southern parts of California. Oh, nifty. I'm pretty sure I counted them as reptiles when I was counting out my reptiles that I had. Let's actually check that real quick. Marine iguana, rattlesnake. I only have one marine iguana. That's fascinating. I had a whole bunch of those things around Wildwood. Dwarf crocodiles, Galapagos, and there they are. Gila monster. Got it. All right. Let's add that one to it, so now I have 3. So yeah, I was planning on those things already. Let's sort out my goods that I got, including those fun things. I guess I do have a fair amount of emerald blocks already, so I was worried about not having enough for the adding the ores and stuff like that. Now, what's this? Magnum said that I need to chisel these things to look like cobblestone. Probably that one right there. Yeah, that would probably look pretty good. Let's chisel what I have there. I can always just chisel them back anyway, so... Like, what does this look like? I mean, yeah, it would look kind of nifty hidden behind the rocks there, I suppose. Wouldn't be too bad. I'll chisel them back for right now. I'll have to mess around with that, I'm thinking. Because I don't like how dark they are, actually. I wish they'd stay kind of more brightly colored. I don't know. I guess beggars can't be choosers, though. I don't really have a lot of options there, do I? So, alright, this cauldron, do I have those stashed someplace? I'll just throw it in here for right now. I got some more gunpowder. Did I put any in here? No, but I can stick the bones in there. Probably dry out the sponges that I've used up so far. Let's see, you have to make a dragon statue at the exit of the reptiles. That'd be incredible, actually. I'm not sure. That's an organic build right there. I'm currently still working on a organic build for this. I kind of have put it by the wayside, so I should probably unearth that again and actually get to working on it. But I've been working on a panther statue for the large cats exhibit. And I got, like, the face done. I'm working on the paws right now, and they're not looking good. So I gotta do some extra work on those things for sure. But the face turned out all right, I guess. It's kind of, you know, based off of the Wakandan statue from Black Panther. But I got some work to do on that still. That's not done yet. And plus, when I do build that, I'm gonna have to be referenced because I'm building it on a creative world and looking at it. And when it comes time for me to build it in survival, it's gonna kind of be rough, you know, to do that. So I'm going to have to be looking at my screen next to me, and then, you know, trying to look back, you know, at this screen. So it's gonna be a whole lot back and forth. It's gonna be slow going. So I might do either some of that as jump cuts or maybe on a stream, possibly. I don't know. That one's got, I got some thinking to do on that one, so. I think that's about all I really need to do in this stream is what I was hoping to do. I guess if you are hoping to get on the, oh, that's nighttime. If you are hoping to get on the billboard of sponsors, you're kind of running out of time now, so. Am I going to put every animal from the mod in the zoo? Probably not. I didn't do that last season either. I just kind of filled up the area that I wanted to build the zoo, and then however many animals that was is however many animals it was. So, like, in this case, no, not what I wanted to do. In this case, I keep double-clicking on accident. What I'm working on is this valley right here, filling this valley up. So the zoo itself is about half done, but there's also a lot of stuff that goes on underground, too, like right here, you can see where the reptile center is, but there's just a lot of stuff in there, you know? So some of the stuff will be underground, so there's actually quite a bit to do. So on the surface, it looks about half done. In reality, I'd say maybe a third. So there's still quite a bit to add. And I intend on doing that definitely a little bit, you know, later on as the weeks go on. By doing multiple series, it kind of helps me not get like too burned out on one series, so that's why I play other games too. But let's get over here real quick. There's creepers right there. Long shot. Oh, did it despawn? It despawned. I would have hit it. I say that I would have hit it. But yeah, if you are looking to get on the billboard of sponsors, I'm going to be wrapping up the stream here pretty soon. So your time is fading. But big shout out to this stream's donors that pitched in and did a super chat. Any super chat amount gets you on that board. Let's fly. But let's go give a big shout out to the super chats in this stream, for example. Land right there. So Captain Craig, thank you so much for pitching in during this live stream. You'll be forever immortalized here at Wildwood. And Peter, thank you for fighting with Todd Feltz for the top spot. Really do appreciate it. It's incredible you guys are hashing it out. I'm not even going to get in the way of that. I'm just going to let you guys go and do that. You'll just see me over here like convulsing, trying to keep my adrenaline in order here. But Todd Feltz walks away with the top spot in this super chat with $100. Wow. That was nuts. So thank you guys for everyone who has pitched in and helped financially support me during this, because that's a huge help. Huge. And all the money that I end up collecting via YouTube and my job in real life and stuff, that all goes towards the family and paying for bills and all that other stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about these demonic firecrackers. But yeah, big thanks to everybody who did a super chat during this live stream. None of them were in the trees this time, right? 'Cause last time I looked over here, these guys were up in the trees. Oh, it looks like they're down there. The pygmy hippos. I still haven't done anything with this ravine. I want to. I still have to finish the pathing to this place, too. It's a lot of things to do. This is a very unfinished build. Looks like I dumped... This was a dump chest. There was something else I wanted to do before I wrap things up, though, and I can't remember off the top of my head. It's going to bug me. I'll remember tonight, though. I'll wake up in a cold sweat and be like, ah, man. But yeah, Minecraft tip, you need to add a lot more foliage to tropical exhibits. The problem with adding more foliage is that a lot of times it prohibits you from seeing things. So if you even the tropical exhibits, because I know like in a actual like rainforest or something, there'd be a whole lot of foliage in places. So like a tropical exhibit, like let's say for example, let's take for example this one right here. You could add more. I mean, when you think about it, you could add a lot more foliage to this too. But the foliage that really makes it look dense is like the leaf blocks. You can really spam that in there, but that gives them more stuff to stand on, and I really try to keep them from escaping. Oh, for crying out loud. Hold on one second. Doesn't seem to matter how many times you report or anything like that, and they just keep coming back. They just keep coming back. Okay, sorry about that. Had to clean up the chat again. But yeah, I do like to make it so that the animals can still be seen. I don't really want them hiding too much. And you know, I think this looks fine for like a tropical exhibit. But if I were to add more, it would have to be trying to keep it balanced in here so it looks kind of nice. Yeah, because all the exhibits, I don't ever really want to make it too cluttered. Why does these things keep coming back? Because there's really terrible, malicious people in the world, and sometimes you just have to combat that. So, but all right, I think this might be the end for this stream. I think it's not quite like a big long 6-hour one, but it was a good 4 hours and some change. Got a lot of stuff built. Let's just recap the main part of what we built in this stream, though. So the main part, oh, there's a skeleton right there. Hi. Eat. See me dodge that like Neo from the Matrix? The main part of what we built here was actually this right here. The mine shaft. Looks pretty good. I mean, there's some detailing that still needs to be done on it. I still need to add like the fence posts and stuff, adding it up, but I'll get to that later. I just want to get the bulk of this done so that in this week's episode, this is already there, and we can get to work on actually adding the exhibits then. And then it tees off this way. My favorite part of this, and I want to know what your guys' favorite part is in the stream if you have anything on this. My favorite part of this is the is the chimney coming down here, the little exit area or whatever for the air. Yeah, it's not functional, but I think that it's just kind of fun. I do, like I said, need to do a lot of detailing on this still. This was still just the basics kind of car. Like, this is kind of detailed out and nice, and it looks okay. And this worked out pretty good here for the most part. I don't really like how flat that wall is right there, but, you know, I'll worry about that later. I think that looks all good. But then the rest of this is just still the basics. Got to detail out the cave. Got to add the supports to the supports, you know. I think that's still to come. But it does leave enough room to put at least 4 exhibits, and then I just have to add a little bit more to it if I'm going to put the 5th exhibit in here. So what do we got? We got the Gila monsters. We got the dwarf crocodiles. We got the marine iguana. And 2 more that I don't remember. Oh, rattlesnakes. And what's the last one we got? Last reptile we got? Let's get on over here and check that out real quick. Yeah. Favorite part is the side builds. Yeah, that's some good stuff. The little odd little decorations on to the left or right. Marine iguana, rattlesnake, dwarf crocodiles. Oh, the tortoise. Yeah, we got the tortoise. Tortoise. I wanted to make that more of a walk-in exhibit. Something where people could go and feed it like carrots and stuff. Might have to get creative on that one. But yeah, I think I'm going to wrap this up, or not this episode, the stream up here. So it's so sad that zoos don't even give their animals beautiful exhibits like you do. I mean, keeping the exhibits alive can be a little tricky and tough. I mean, plus it's Minecraft, you know. You can get creative and do whatever you want with it. So I'm going to wrap this stream up here, though. So if you are going to make a last-second super chat, now's the time. Otherwise, I'm going to get going. I might have to start collecting some I'm gonna have to start collecting some farm stuff here. I'm gonna do some farming and probably start turning that in, because if I do put emeralds, because here's my farmer, if I do start making emerald blocks, I'm gonna need more of that stuff. So let's just name the tortoise Henry. Sorry, I forgot what's going into the open exhibit. The Galapagos tortoise is probably what I'm gonna add to that. It's been a great and entertaining stream. Thank you. I'm happy you had a good time. Crabert, thanks for sticking around. You've been here for a while. You should order pizza. I'm tempted to go make a pizza, actually. I'm getting kind of hungry. I haven't eaten anything tonight. I started the stream when I got home from work, and I've been here since. So getting a little hungry. That's also another motivation for me ending the stream now. So alrighty, guys. I will see you guys in the next episode, which will be this Friday. So keep an eye out for it. And thank you guys for tuning into the stream. We'll see you guys next time. And thank you once again to everyone who did super chats during this. You guys are amazing. You blow me away. Holy cow. So we'll see you guys in the next one, though. And if you did catch the end of the stream here, like Love to Craft there, you can always go back and rewatch it. You can see the whole thought process behind everything. So, alrighty, guys. I'm going to wrap things up here. So thanks again for watching. And we'll see you guys next time.